Hello. I thought I was ready, but I forgot about my dog. I'm gonna grab my dog. I got him. Hello. Welcome, Walnuts. And not walnuts. If there are not walnuts there. Hold on, I gotta get my puppy ready because he's just the sweetest. He's just a big baby. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. I want you to be all cozy because you're the sweetest. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm prepared. 2 glasses of water. And it's made of literal glass, so it's an actual glass. I have 2 marijuanas right here. I ran out of ground marijuana. I still have a bunch of buds over there, but I didn't want to grind anymore, so I've got this right here. And then I put some concentrate somewhere in there, like right about there. I dropped some concentrate in there, so as the heat goes through, it should make that shit kick. That's some good stuff right there, let me tell you. Well, we'll find out. I mean, I don't know. It's some brand new concentrate well, it's not brand new. It's like a week old, but my first time using it, so it's brand new to me. Hold on, I'm trying to find my own live stream. It's not like it's advertised. Hello, who is here now? Hello. Okay. I don't know how old these messages are. Ash says, "How's everyone? Hey, how's everyone? About to order cheeseburger. About to order cheeseburger Walton. LOL. What's cheeseburger Walton? Well, this is not set straight. Fuck me. Hold on. I'm not pointed in the right direction. I am ill prepared. Alright. People didn't know what that said, and I just said cum nuts instead of welcome walnuts. And cum nuts, that doesn't sound real good. So there we go. Now it says welcome walnuts. It says messages on there about t-shirts. Is cum nuts a good t-shirt? Cum nuts? Because I think that's what it looked like when that thing was cut off. It said cum nuts. I think there's a way we can make that funny, right? Not exactly sure how. No, I got nothing. I thought I could come up with something on the fly there, but no, I got nothing. Alright, where am I? Alright. L Sleepy said, "There's Yoda. Hello, friends. Hello, L Sleepy. Yeah, here's my buddy. True Teller says, "Greetings all." Ash says, "Thanks for the hydration reminder." No problem. Also, you might want to check your phone, see if it needs to be plugged in, or your headphones, or your smartwatch, or whatever else there is, Bluetooth speakers. L Sleepy says, "Hi, Truth Teller." Bexy says, "Hello, Walton, Yoda, and amazing people." Hi, Bexy. L Sleepy says, "Hi, Bexy." Truth Teller says, emoji. Bexy says, "Ooh, I noticed Walton joined the Discord today." I did join the Discord today. The Discord that you sent over the message was held for review. I hope I have a spot on my glasses, but it looked like a mouse just ran across my floor, and I've never seen a mouse in my house before. So I don't think it was a mouse, but I hope that was just a reflection off my glasses or something. I'd rather have a ghost than have mice. Ghost mouse? I joined the Discord. Well, that's what I was talking about. I joined the Discord today, and I had to download Discord. In order to do that, I had to uninstall something, so I uninstalled TikTok. I don't use TikTok. My daughters use TikTok, so sometimes they send me like a link to something on TikTok, like, "Ooh, you got to see this," and then I'll have to re-download TikTok, maybe. I don't know how that works. But I joined the Discord, but I don't know what it is. So I actually didn't do any research on it. I just kind of signed up for it, made it all go, and created a Discord account, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know how it works. So I just kind of left it, and then started playing video games instead. I was playing Rocket League and Zombie Nation Aftermath. No, World War Z Aftermath on Xbox. My hair is bothering me. Do I have a ponytail holder? Alright, hold on. Alright. Just do the top stuff. Okay. I was watching a guy who had similar hair to myself, only it was a lot longer, so it was like fluffy like this, and he did something similar to this, but then he intentionally pulled some hair out like right here. Like that's supposed to be super sexy or something. I don't know if that's enough to add to the super sexiness or not. And really, this is not a good mirror when I'm using my phone because it's kind of far away and I'm kind of small. I'm like this big, so that's kind of small. Okay, there we go. Is that not enough in front of my face? Hold on, let me try another one. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the look. I think. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take a look on my phone. No, that's not good at all. That's actually quite horrible. So let me just pull that out completely and maybe start over. All right. All right. Okay. There we go. It feels weird. Yeah, that's gotta come out. Like sometimes ponytails are okay, and sometimes I just can't. I can't handle it. I'm just gonna have to go. I need to do drugs. I'm just gonna do drugs. I have a big marijuana and I have a little marijuana, so I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to start with. Which marijuana should I start with? The big one or the little one? They both have a hit of concentrate in there. Oh yeah, the half strands out of the ponytail definitely big. Okay, thank you, truth teller. Don't want to inhale that first hit. That's nothing but paper. Oh, I forgot my little stick. Uh-oh. Shit. Running. Who rolled this damn thing? That would be me. So I'm going to put a little bit of water right on that run. See what happens. Still running. I did see a guy smoking pot on a live stream. I'm still paranoid. You know what paranoia is a symptom of? Still running, but I think it's evening itself out. Evening? I think it's evening. It is evening. It's 6 o'clock, but I think it's also evening its way out. Evening in the evening, as opposed to morning or odding. Whoops. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna smoke pot and everyone's gonna see it. I don't care. I see a lot of live streams. I was looking at them. I was looking at other people's live streams just to see if how they compare to what it is that I do, because this is what I do. And it's like there's so many people that the cameras, it's like right up on their, it's closer than, it's like this while they're live streaming, and this is disruptive. I can't fucking handle this. This is just too damn close. It's uncomfortable how close that is. Did I fuck this up? Motherfucker. Motherfucker being me, I got no one else to blame but myself. Stay. I think it's shaking. What was I talking about? Oh, live streaming. Live streaming, and it's like in the last so many. Shit. Just shit. I mean, it's staying there, but it's kind of, that's the way it burnt. I guess I could light up that other end. This is probably a really dumb idea. Alright. See how that shit goes. Yeah, that's a weird looking fucking cherry right there. I don't know what to call that cherry. Wedge. Scoop. I got myself a scoop cherry going on. That's just a little fucked up. I'm gonna smoke it up like this so it doesn't fall on down on me. It'll just fall on my face and burn it. I'm gonna ash it. The whole damn thing will fall off. The whole damn cherry will fall off if I ash this thing. It's burning oddly. The whole fucking thing. So I'm just gonna have to wait on this one and see what happens. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. They're legal where I am, so it's okay. I put a little bit of concentrate in there. I don't remember where exactly. I want to say it was pretty much right about where I am now. So there's a little hunk of concentrate in there, about the size of a grain of rice. I was just packing in my cone here, and then I just grabbed a little bit of concentrate, dropped it in there. I keep my concentrate in the refrigerator. Marijuana concentrate, if what I'm talking about, if you're not a proliferant in the drug stuff, which is dabs. They're also known as dabs. So marijuana concentrate would be like batter, butter, cheddar. There's a bunch of different other ones. I don't remember. There's diamonds in sauce. I know that too. I just ashed and the whole thing fell off. I hope that wasn't anything good. It is. It's still burning. Oh well. Anyway, I put a little bit of concentrate in there, so that should fuck me up pretty good. Which might make me it harder to read. Is that a name I haven't seen before? Hold on. Path Evermore. Hi, Path Evermore. Dap makes me choke. Dap? Dap makes me choke. Hi. Up here, when I'm looking at where I'm recording, that's a cell phone. It's got my picture right there. I can see me. I can see the comments, but all the comments are the most recent ones. It just, that one says it's held for review. Whoever just left a message, it says it's held for review. So it's going to take me a while to get to it. But when I look at it on here, when you count how many people are watching right now live, one of those is me. So it doesn't really, that one doesn't count. But I'm looking at it on my other phone right here. And then the comments here don't move. So whatever the comment is here, you know, that's the last one I read is still sitting right there unless I fuck up and touch my screen or something. But that one right there, the comments just nonstop move. So I can see the most recent one right there. So when I'm talking to the camera looking at myself, I can kind of see the outlines of people's names on there. And I recognize a lot of them, like all of them I see right now. I see Spencer Burton, I see Star Park, and I see Beck Z, which I recognize the outlines of those words. All sleepy. But when I see it, I can see a new one. It clicks. It's like all of a sudden the name's a different color when it's a name I haven't seen before, or because the outline is different or something. I don't know. It just seems different. So I'm like, oh wait, hold on, and it's distracting. There, right there, Path Evermore. I think that's what that says. Becky Holmes. Hi, Becky Holmes. Sorry, I'm not supposed to get that close, but it says I'm gay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. Thank you, Becky Holmes. And hi, everyone else, but I recognize all of your names. Becky Holmes was a new one. Just so you know, gay falls under other stuff, under the topics of discussions right here. think my marijuana went out. Yeah, my marijuana went out. I'm trying to, should I relight it or should I relight it? Or should I relight? Wait, hold on, there's Becky Holmes. Nice. What's nice? There's another message out for review, so someone who ever left a message right before Becky Holmes said nice. That one was held for review, and I will eventually read that. Wait, that name looks different right there. Hold on. Now my glasses are dirty and terrible. Should have paid more than $80. I don't have health insurance, so it sucks. There's a name I haven't seen before either. Fuck me. What are these names here? I can't read them. My glasses are so bad. Hold on. Don't comment anymore. It scrolls up. Here. Danilin. That's not English. You said yes. And then Dan VGC says, how do you feel about complacency? Is there too much of it in the U.S.? How do I feel? That's Dan VGC. I gotta stop leaning forward. No one wants to see my face. How do I feel about complacency? How do you define complacency? I need to know. I don't know what you mean by complacency. Can you give me an example of complacency that we have in society? Because you said there's too much of it in the U.S. I am from the U.S. Do I talk like an American? I think I talk very American. There's another message held for review, so whoever left that message right before El Sleepy, that one's held for review. It'll take me a minute before I get to it, because I get excited when they're held for review. What's complacency? Is it something that hold on, wait, before you answer the complacency question, is it something that will upset me? If it is, maybe I don't want to know. Is that complacency? Does that lean into politics in any way? Because I don't want to get into politics. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. Shit. Okay, hold on. For example, the taboo of telling people who are. Fuck, why am I leaning forward? I don't want to lose my place because I don't want to lose my place. Shit. All right, hold on, I gotta lean forward. I'm sorry, I gotta bring it right up on my face. For example, the taboo of telling people to act awful, Karens. Oh shit. Y'all are commenting and it scrolled away. Karens regarding their behavior. For example, the taboo of telling people who act awful, Karen, regarding their behavior. The taboo of telling people who act awful, Karens, regarding their behavior. It's taboo to tell Karen. I gotta stop moving that camera, man. Again, I fucked this up. Hold on. Is it the taboo of telling? Hold on. I gotta understand what you wrote. The taboo of telling Karens, awful people, Karens. I forgot telling them what? I don't know what we're telling them. Telling them, your statement was worded in a way that I don't understand. Is it taboo to tell Karens that they're being Karen? This chair really bothers me. Maybe I should get another one. Damn, I was at a furniture store the other day. I should have bought one. I used to work at a furniture store. Is there a taboo about telling Karens that they're Karens? What's complacency? Is it not telling the Karens that they're Karens? This might be a little too complicated for me. I'm sorry. I'm a simple person. Okay, complacency. A complacency about telling Karens that they're Karens. Damn it, I'm fascinated. Dan VG. Son of a bitch, I should have just cleaned my glasses. It's on my things I need to do. I need to clean my glasses. There's fucking ashes on there, and I'm sure marijuana residue. And then I was mixing water because I put salt in water because my water doesn't taste right unless I put salt in it. So I was mixing water, and then I pulled the thing out way too soon, and it flung water all over me, in my face, in my glasses, probably all over my kitchen, but it's water, who cares? But it definitely hit my glasses, and it's got like a little bit of salt in it, so it's like a little bit of salt water on my glasses. Does anybody fucking care? I can see this shit on there. It's like little pieces of ash, but I'm just smearing shit around. I swear it's marijuana residue. I lost the note I was thinking about. Alright, fuck it. Come here. Ugh. Alright, we're doing the. I just said that I hate it when people do this. For example, the taboo of telling people who act awful Karens regarding their behavior. What does that mean? I'm scrolling through. I'm going back to Dan. Wait, hold on. There's Jake Farm. Hi, Jake Farm. I want to read your message, but I got to find out what Dan VGC is saying. More the ones that are videos of Karens and Kens acting wild and people just watch. I haven't seen those. I like the ones when people call out for Karens. Oh, okay. So complacency when people are doing shit wrong in public and everybody else is just watching, that kind of thing. Yeah, that shit happens all the fucking time. I don't know what to say in that situation because I don't know. People are angry. It's one person. I don't know. That situation you got to kind of play by ear. You can see shit unfolding in front of you, but if you get involved, all that shit might all of a sudden start to get pointed at you. So it's like, man, I don't know. I would definitely pull out your camera and start recording that shit. That could be a viral video, and that's what we all want. Karen videos are great. I don't have to deal with Karens, but if I ever did deal with one in public, I would say, I'm sorry, officer, what is your name and badge number? And then they would tell me that they're not a police officer. I would say, okay, thank you, civilian. Have a good day. All right, I'm going to get back to what Discord. Now the Discord. So yeah, there's a Discord, and I signed up for the Discord. But there was a link on one of my videos to the Discord, but it got held for review because all outside email address websites they're always held for review. So if you misspell something, like, you know, like when you hit a period after you type a random sentence and you type period and you don't need any spaces and you start another word, those can get held for review because it thinks that you just put in a website because you've got letters period with more letters, and it thinks that it's a website. And so I've gotten numerous ones that were held for review that was just someone didn't put a space after a period and they thought it was a website, so they held those for review. And so I let the Discord one go through. I would tell you what the website is for the Discord, but I'm not 100% sure what Discord is. I went to it, I signed up, I just don't know what it is. But it does something, I'm sure it does. I know that we discussed it, but I don't know. Is it YouTube? Is it like YouTube or is it like Zoom? If it's like Zoom, then I know what it is. But I don't remember what video I had the link on, but it's on a link here somewhere. I'll put a fun poll on Discord. Welcome chat. Hey hey. That's Beck Z. Truth Teller says what Discord, and then Beck Z says come nuts. The camera was. I forgot I said that. My camera was off to the side, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta move that. All it says is come nuts, and that can't be good. So. Sleepy says, LOL. Beck Z says, DJ Cumnuts in the house. DJ Cumnuts. Truth Teller says, we can see a mirror image of you in the YouTube away. Yes, I saw the one. I read the comments that were on that live stream that I had after I went to sleep. And it was the mirror behind me right here, the camera angle was perfect where you saw the top of my paper towel here and it looked like it was a roll of toilet paper, and I saw it on there and I did think that was hilarious, but it was not a roll of toilet paper that you see. I don't, because I know the camera's not in the right spot to catch that. I don't know what it sees. Yeah, there's a mirror right there. Here. No clue what I'm seeing. Am I seeing my head? I don't know. It's right there. Oh, my chair wasn't there. My chair is in the way. Okay, so yeah, there's a mirror image right there, so you can see my bald spot in the back of my head. I don't have one. It's the only thing I got going for me is that I have all of my hair. I'm 48 years old and I still have my hair. That's all I got going for me. There's nothing else. It's just the one thing. So I'm happy about that. That's all. That's all I got. I have an autistic haircut. Do you see this? I have autism. So I have an autistic haircut right here, and that's why there's this big shave patches on the side of my head right here, and that's because the hair on the side of my head, when it touches my ears, I can't stand that. It drives me insane. When this hair touches my ears, it bothers me. This hair here doesn't bother me at all. But this hair here, when it touches my ears, it just drives me crazy. So I have an autism haircut. It was originally just cut and shaved to here, and then shit just I kept evening it out, and it got out of control. I'm just like, well, fuck it, I'm already there. So, but now I get it professionally done. But there was a long time though where I don't. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't like people touching me, and that is a very common symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. You don't want people to touch you. Like when they said other people had to stay 6 feet away during COVID, people with complex post-traumatic stress disorder were like, yes. I was so happy when like a handshakes went away. I was like, oh God, that's so awesome. I do not want to make physical contact with anybody. Why are we talking about that? What are we talking about? Just a heads up, says Truth Teller. Oh, we're talking about the poop. How are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. The poop paper that you could see in the mirror somehow went to. All right, where are we? Spencer Burton said, there better not be a mouse in the house. No shit, man. I think it was some speck on my glasses. You know, you turn and out of the corner of your eye, you're just like, oh. And this isn't a mouse catcher right here. I mean, it would bark at it, but that would be it. And it would run up on it and then jump back and then run away screaming like a little girl. He's a boy. There better not be a mouse in the house. What? Oh. Al Sleepy said, Spencer with 3 exclamation points. Al Sleepy said, hi Spencer, I've missed you. Spencer Burton said, I need to join the Discord as well. Truth Tellers, it's on one of the live streams I previously did. Probably one of the more recent ones. I don't know how that, I don't check my held for review messages very often because it's sometimes depressing because people are very insulting. But I think it's one of my more recent ones, and I'm pretty sure I let that go through that website. But I know that there's rules against redirecting people from YouTube to other places. They have rules on that. I just don't know what they are, and I probably should research that before I just start saying, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that works. El Sleepy says, I can't join the Discord. I don't know why. Bexy says, Walton, on Discord, there are different tabs down the side for different chats. There are also voice chats where you can also either share your screen or video too. There are different tabs for different chats. Is it like Zoom? Are we talking Zoom? Is there any way you could have a one-on-one conversation with people? If so, I don't think I like Discord at all then, because one-on-one conversations, I don't like that at all. Me talking to a bunch of people is easy. One-on-one, no. 1 or 2 people talking to, no. I don't think I can handle that either. Like conversation back and forth. Can you have conversations back and forth with Discord? Yeah, that's not my thing. No. This is very one-sided right here. That works for me. But if there's equal exchange back and forth, that scares the shit out of me. Oh my God, I can feel my anxiety just kicking like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe if there were 12 people in the chat at one time, I think I could handle that. If there were 12 people all talking at one time, I think that I could deal with that. But if there was like an intimate setting, no. That scares the hell out of me. No. And that's either this or both. I don't know which one that is. I think I can see both of them in there. Like this one in more of a that's just wrong situation, and then this one in more of a that's incredibly uncomfortable and makes me feel icky. But this one here is more like, no, that just doesn't seem right. Does that make sense? I need to move on. I'm like probably 30 minutes behind, and I'm 30 minutes into this live stream right here. I just get so damn far behind. This is a platform like Insta or TikTok. Okay, I understand Insta and TikTok. That's where you just wait. Is there chatting? There's no chatting in. I thought Insta and TikTok were just like, weren't they just like this? You can just watch shorts. Only thing I watch is shorts. I don't watch anything else on YouTube. Isn't it you just watch video shorts? Isn't that what Insta and TikTok is? I'm Generation X. I'm not ashamed to admit I don't know how this how social media really works. And yeah, somehow I'm okay with it. I don't need to know, do I? Oh shit, I was gonna ask my daughter's boyfriend about doing live streaming while playing video games. And I've got a pencil here and I could write down that thought, but I know that I'll never find that piece of paper when I need it. So that's just a dumb idea, and I'm gonna put my pencil back. Ooh, I'm gonna drink water. Oh shit. I'm gonna stop wearing black and touching my hair. See, that's why you don't pull the camera close to you. You'll see every single imperfection that you have. I put a little bit of salt in my water, not much, like that. Oh, I have most of the holes covered. I used tape and I covered up the holes in my salt shaker like that. And then I mix it up because water tastes wrong. Tap water tastes wrong, bottled water tastes wrong, and then I filter my water in two different ways, through a pitcher and through my refrigerator, and it all tastes wrong until I put a little bit of salt in it, and then it all tastes right. All of them taste differently, both ways, but just got like a small amount of salt, and then it's like, okay, that tastes correct. That's autism. That's one of the that's how I describe the different levels of autism is with the salt in the water. And I can drink, the water tastes wrong. There's things are either right or they're wrong. Things are very black and white. They're either right or they're wrong, and you can and that's just the way shit are. It's like, nope, that's wrong. It's like, nope, that's right. And there could be variations of it on there, but I'm sorry, it's the water. I'm confused. The water. I think I did smoke I smoked the marijuana, and I think I got to the it's kicking in. I got to the concentrate. My face feels flushed and red right now. The water, tap water, filtered water, bottled water, all tastes wrong until I put a little bit of salt in it, and then it tastes correct. It's wrong, and then there's correct. So when it's correct, I can drink it no problem. I can chug it. I love it. It's great. But when it tastes wrong, I can still drink it. I'm just very, very aware that the water is wrong, and I don't like it, but I can drink it, especially if I'm thirsty. That's just regular filtered water, and I can drink tap water, bottled water. But I know that that's just there's right and there's wrong with it. So I'm level one because I recognize there's right and there's wrong. And it can actually be a little debilitating where I'm just like, oh God, I gotta drink water like this. All right, I'll do it. It's just like it feels wrong, tastes wrong, everything about it's wrong, and I feel icky afterwards because I know that it's just wrong. So, but I can still do it. So that's autism level one, where you have like, all right, I know there's a problem. I don't like shit that's going on, but I can still work and function my way through it, maybe poorly, but I can still get through it. When you get into two and three, that's where shit gets a little bit more debilitating. When things are wrong, you can't not you can't. It's a lot harder to do it. So like drinking that. Say if you're autism level two, like no, that's we drink the water. You're like that water's wrong, and then it's just like, well, you can't you need to drink water, and it's a lot harder. At level three, you could be dying of thirst, and if the water tastes wrong, it's a real struggle to drink it, even though you're literally dying. So yeah, that's the different levels of autism when it comes to then there's for everything. There's taste, there's sound, there's sights. I struggle with the sun really bad. I'm level one across the board, level one on everything. I have trouble with bright lights. I have trouble looking at the sun. I've got trouble with heat. I have trouble with smells. I have trouble with sounds. Real trouble with sounds. I have earplugs. I always have earplugs with me. I keep them in my car. I used to always keep them in my pocket all the time, but I keep earplugs with me when I'm going out, and it's always had earplugs in because I really struggled with loud noises. I can still function and work in loud noises, but it's really hard to do it. So I'm level one, but a level two and level three people, loud noises are just that's a no go. That you can't do that. I'm not a fan of loud noises at all. I'm definitely not a fan of sudden loud noises. Being startling, startling is bad. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, like pranks and stuff, surprise birthday parties, just no. And that's a no forever. That shit can never happen, or I will stop being around you. Because yeah, I can't handle being startled. I can't handle being prank scared, jump scared. Nope, not my thing. And that's just forever. No. Yeah, surprise parties of any kind. No. No, we don't do that. You just need to tell me everything that's going on ahead of time, and then when I get there, it kind of needs to be what you had described. That's how we build trust and rapport. Is that you tell me everything that's going to happen, and then what happens is what you said was going to happen. I mean, I can understand, things like maybe going against plan and not going to plan. That's fine, but I can recognize that, so that's okay. Does this shit I'm saying make sense? I know I get off on a tangent sometimes, and then I get behind on the comments. I gotta drink water. Do you need to plug your phone in? My Wi-Fi's not on. When I'm watched video shorts when I'm walking my dog, and when I get outside my range, my Wi-Fi it stops working. So I've turned my Wi-Fi off. But when I come back in my house, I got to turn my Wi-Fi back on, and I forgot to turn my Wi-Fi back on. I don't know why I'm telling you that. Is this just common? Maybe it's a common problem, or just something that I do. It's a quirk. I forget to turn my Wi-Fi back on when I come back into my house. I'm so sorry. I've got to scroll down. I know I'm way fucking behind, but did I say hi to everyone who's here? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. That was salsa. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna eat that salsa anymore. Did I say hi to everyone? Hi, Truth Teller. Hi, El Sleepy. Hi, Bexy. Hi, Spencer Burton. I'm scrolling down in case somebody new leaves out. Wait, Path Evermore said, finally catch a stream and Walt is trying to pass me a joint. Yeah, if you're on the left-hand side, that's Path Evermore. Was that? And then the struggle is real, Walton. Wait, what are we talking about? And then, we're talking about the joints. Was I trying to pass you a joint? Did your hand come out when I read that joint? Like I was like, there you go. Let's see here. Dap makes me choke. Dap. That's what Path Evermore said. I feel like we talked about this. Dap. Do you mean dabs make you choke? Dabs. What's dap? Like dapper. Right below that, Spencer Burton says, I want a girlfriend and I go as two double doors for Halloween. I want my girlfriend and I to go as two Dumbledores for Halloween. Two? Well, I find that interesting, but what? Why two? Two Dumbledores? Is there a joke hidden in there somewhere, or is it just basically just two Dumbledores? Dab. Oh, Path Evermore. Here's a message out for review. That's Sardine Breath. Okay, Sardine Breath. Hello, welcome to the show. I haven't read your comment yet. It's out for review, so I might retract that. Welcome to the show if it's horrible. I have had intimate relations with your mother. I'm letting that one go. That one's coming in. Show. Oh, sardine breath. Is that why you have sardine breath? Sardine breath says, I have had intimate relations with your mother. Oh, you poor sorry piece of shit. It sucks to be you. Oh, I hope you said more. Wait, hold on. Am I one for review? Yes, you were, Sardine Breath. You were the one held for review. Because like 2 messages later, you ask him, am I the one held for review? Yep, that was the one. Okay, we're good. All right. Star Harp says I just bought 500 milligrams of gummies from the depot for $5. Oh fuck! No way! No way, Star Harp. You did. You bought 500 milligrams of gummies for $5. That's a pretty good deal, man. That's really good deal. I know that there's laws changing right now. Like the laws change all the time, and they have to be careful about there's laws were changing recently about the way things were packaged. Things had to be packaged. They couldn't be packaged clear or something like that. I don't know what it was, but the packaging had to change. So they had a certain date that they had to sell all this stuff that was packaged wrong. And there was like some really good deals recently where I am, but that's over with. That law has already taken place. My daughter got 10 cartridges, 0.5 gram vape cartridges for $100. It was $10 a piece. Just like, wow, that was pretty damn good. She gave me one. Great kid. Bexy says, Sleepy, that's so cute. Wait, what are we talking about? Sharp Harp says, ugh, I'm so... No, Sharp Harp, that is L Sleepy says, too Sharp Harp, ugh, I'm so jealous. Yeah, no shit. $5 for 500 milligrams of gummies. That's pretty good. That's not bad. How many of those did you buy? All of them? I think I would have bought more than one. And then... Yeah, I don't know. I might have tried to overdose on those. I've tried that numerous times to overdose on edibles. It just did not work. Oh, God, I'm definitely not a good example of anything. Path Evermore. I'm the only one you have ever commented to me as homegrown. I'm the only thing you have ever commented to me was homegrown. The only thing you ever commented to me was homegrown. What? Like you commented on like some of my videos maybe, and the only thing I've only replied to one time to you, and all I replied was homegrown. I used to reply to comments all the time, and I used to repost them. Like I would take screenshots of them. This is how I take screenshots, and apparently my daughter says that I do it like an old man. I go and I used to do that shit all the time, and I would reply with clever and witty stuff. And man, depression is so bad recently. It's bad. Well, that's why I'm live streaming, is because my depression is so bad. That's why I started live streaming. I started making Legos. I bought a big Lego kit, and then I started live streaming the building of that Lego kit. But I bought the Legos because I was so depressed, and I've definitely not gotten out of that. This helps. Depression, I think. Y'all are supportive. Thank you. What are we talking about? So the only thing I've ever commented to me was homegrown. Oh, I don't comment. I don't respond to a lot of comments. I don't reply anymore. It's sad. I want to reply, and I think of things that I want to say, but it's just like, no, that'll be taken the wrong way or something like that. You know, depression sucks. It's so bad. It's crippling. Crippling. I have chronic depression. I've only had it for my whole life. So that does horrible things to your organs and the rest of your body and your mind. Okay, Truth Teller said probably sardine. Becky Holmes says I'm gay. Oh yeah, I remember reading that. And then El Sleepy said back to Becky Holmes, I'm bi. And then Truth Teller says I see only one from you, sardines. So yes, sardine. Oh yeah, you were informed that that's cool. Sardine breath. This is the next one. That was. Okay, you said I have had intimate relations with your birther. Okay, Sardine, that one was held for review, and I'm also gonna let that one go, but or show it. That's hilarious. Oh man, that's pretty good. Thank you. Okay, Becky Holmes says nice. Star Parp says it was 25% off the quarters, the eighths, and a pipe. Nice. I love discounts on marijuana stuff. Freeze was really good. Let's see here. LCP says Star Parp, I'm jealous. Star Parp says relight that shit. Relight that shit. Relight my shit. Oh, wait, and that's the name I couldn't read before. It was Danielin Elama. Danielin Elama, but the A has got the little I don't know. Motley Crue dots above the A's. If I keep doing this hand gesture, I'm watching me do it on the replay on there. It's embarrassing. Yes, that's what Daniel and Elama said. Dan V, wait, we talked about complacency. I've got to scroll forward. I'm so sorry. I'm going way behind. Sardine breath. This message was held for review. I'm gonna read it first and then read it out loud. Not do the same thing at the same time because it seems like you might be trying to strike a nerve, and then if you are trying to strike a nerve, I'm just gonna read it so you only strike mine and not everybody else's. So hold on, I'm gonna read this first. Okay, yes, that one's not gonna go. Sorry, I'm hitting hide on that one. All right, El Sleepy says it's shaped like Garfield. What's shaped like Garfield? Becky Holmes says you shouldn't smoke. Yes, you should not smoke. Agreed. What are we talking about? Smoking what? Smoking anything? Yes, smoking everything is probably bad. I'm not going to stop. That I know. I've tried many times. I tried to stop smoking so many times just to for 28 days just to cleanse the shit out of my body just so I can, start over again because I've built up a really big tolerance and I can't stop. I can't stop in order to get more high later. That's how I know I'm addicted. So if I wanted to stop forever, that's never going to happen because I can't stop for 28 days. I can't stop. Life sucks. That's a depressing thing. I'm going to scroll forward. Here's a name I haven't seen before. Anesthetic Queen 02. I thought that was food on your lap for a second. It is if well, it depends on your point of view. I've got a burrito. This is one of those tortilla blankets right here. Oh, look at his ear. His ear's flipped over. Were you looking right down his ear? That's like so. Yeah, no one wants to see that right there. No, that's my puppy. But I've got him inside of a tortilla blanket, so he's my little dog burrito. But he is not my food. He is my buddy. I've got to scroll forward. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Anesthetic Queen. Anesthetic Queen 02. Welcome to the shit show. Stephen Rowan. Hi, Stephen Rowan. You wrote, hey, you dude. Assume you're talking to my dog. Jake Farm said, bro, you've had a geoduck clams before? Have you had geoduck clams before? Never heard of that. It's supposed to be the best clams out there and considered a delicacy. All right, then. Nope, never had clams before. But I've had oysters, but they were fried, so it tasted like everything else, every other fish fried to me. So I fried oysters. I'm not gonna eat oysters raw. I don't know what the clams are either. I think the only thing I have to do with clams might be just to maybe go looking for pearls. Is that a thing in clams or those oysters? Nope, clams aren't my thing. Also, extravagant foods are not my thing. New foods, yeah, no, that surprisingly doesn't work well with me. I like things that are very, very simple. I like peanut butter and jelly, macaroni and cheese, chips and salsa, although I'm regretting the salsa I bought because I burped and I still taste it. Chips and dips, let's go with that. I have I don't know, there's other foods too, but yeah. The extravagant stuff is not my thing. Truth Teller says message retracted. That is right on par. I've got to scoot forward. Beautiful 333. Hello, beautiful 333. This you wrote LOL and you put an emoji on there. I don't. My TV just did something. I gotta turn that off. Well, yeah, I don't understand emojis. So when you put an emoji in there, I don't know what that means. So I just tell people it's an emoji. There's so many emojis out there. I can't know them all. I'm gonna keep scrolling. I'm 622. Yeah, I'm 20 something. I'm 20. It's 48. It's 6:48 here. 6 - 622. Thank you, Truth Teller. Yeah, I've got to scroll forward some because I don't want somebody new to leave a message waiting for me to respond. They're not going to wait 20 minutes for me to go through. Here's a name, Aaron W. Nichols. Hello, Aaron W. Nichols. Ever considered reaching out to SBSK? I think you'd fit nicely into Matt Ulmer's interviews. I don't know what SBSK is, and I don't know who Matt Ulmer is, but I assume that he does interviews. And I don't know if, since I don't know who that is, you saying I would fit in nicely there, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult because I don't know. I don't know who he interviews. Does he interview criminals? I'm not a criminal. Let's see here. Let's see here. I've got to scroll forward. Here's a new name. It's a Bupzb. Hi, I've never watched a live YouTube show, and I just wanted to say your videos are really special to me. Thank you. Discord is like a newer version of Skype. Okay, I remember Skype. Skype was like the Skype, and then there was Zoom. I don't remember the difference between Skype and Zoom, but that shit seemed pretty similar. Okay, all right. So Discord is like Skype. Thank you, PupZB. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Truth Teller has another message that has been retracted and another message that has been retracted. Here's a Sabrina. Hi, Sabrina. Write your thoughts on the board behind you. You won't lose it. I could, but I used to write down my thoughts on, well, I had post-it notes. I asked every single time my kids asked me, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for, your birthday, that kind of thing. I would always say post-it notes all the time. It was just post-it notes. Anybody ever ask me, what do you want for anything? I want post-it notes because I go through them so fast because I wrote down every fucking idiotic idea that I had. Everything. What did I have? I have these gallon Ziploc bags full of post-it notes. And it's like, it's just too much information. There's no one, no, I'm never going to go through them. I'm never going to read all that shit. No fucking way. No one else is ever going to read it either. It's a fire starter. So I can't do that anymore. So I stopped writing down post-it notes because there was a flood of information came out. Yeah. And then so I don't do that. So what I started doing when I first started this channel is that whatever, instead of writing it down on a post-it note, I set it into a video and then I would post the video on YouTube. That's how I have 3,000 videos and another 1,000 that need to be made live, but I haven't posted. I don't think they're good enough. I've got so many that I'm like, I don't know if I really feel like this. This video's not that great. And then also, I don't think the quality of my most recent videos is really good either. I think my quality has just declined in my videos because I'm so depressed. I haven't made any new videos in a while. Gotta stop touching my hair. I'm wearing black. I gotta move on, man. Here we go. Sabrina wrote, write your thoughts down on the board behind you. You won't lose it. That's just not true. I've written down numerous thoughts on the board, but I just keep pulling the paper and changing and putting new paper around there. So I just have like stacks and stacks and stacks of this paper here because it's on a roll. I just pulled this paper behind me. It's on a roll. Well, this is one I keep reusing, but this is the roll. That's the roll down here. B1387. Hello, B1387. Welcome back. Water without salt isn't right. 6:30 Mo time. That is 22 minutes behind on 6:30 Mo time. I'm going to drink water just because that is good. Ugh. Yeah, that was delicious and refreshing. Sabrina says, I was married to somebody who had OCD. It was a nightmare. It was a narcissist also. But this would have been a real problem for it. Oh, yeah. So when you have facial hair, I only trim my facial hair when it gets into my mouth and I just cut it off at there. So everything I drink, I have to wipe it off. And that's just laziness, is what that is. I don't like shaving. I have sensitive skin, which is embarrassing. But I don't like shaving, it sucks. So I just let the hair grow where it grows. It's just easier. Sabrina said, hello, Walton and the Walnuts. I've been listening now, getting to chat now. Hello, Sabrina. Sabrina's the one who says, welcome to the shit show. Because it is. All right, I have to scroll forward. Path Evermore is screaming this one here. I hate the sun. Path Evermore, I believe that you're watching this on a computer because I think you had the caps lock button on, but you hit the shift when you wrote I. So you have a lowercase I, hate the sun. So, Pathmore is watching on a computer, not on a phone. Why do I notice things like that? Why does that information even register? It's absolutely worthless, but that shit registers in my brain. Don't know why. My dog ate my special earplugs. Was it the loop earplugs? I've got some of those loop earplugs. I bought the wrong ones. They've got 3 different kinds of loop ear ones, but I bought the ones that are just a little bit too detonating. I just need the ones that are just slightly detonating. But those things are pretty cool. I've had them for a while now, and I used to keep them on my they have a little thing that can keep it on my keychain, but while one time it opened in my pocket and then they fell out, and I was just like, fuck, those things are like $45, man. They were expensive. 35? I don't remember. They were really expensive. So when they fell out of that little thing, I was like, well, fuck, now I don't want to leave them on my keychain. So I stopped carrying them with me, and all these times I really needed to have them and I didn't have them. Just because it opened up in my pocket. It should never open up in my pocket. That's the thing. I'll lose it. I'll break it. Something will go wrong. The dog will eat it. The dog will eat it. Dog eats fucking everything. This Bexy, you've got all capital letters in my name on there, so I noticed this one, and you've got some sort of, I don't know what the hell kind of, what is that emoji right there? The blue goat. It says, Walton, the next message is the Discord link in case it is held for review. It is held for review. No, it's not. I don't see it at all. I don't see it at all. Wait, there's another one held for review. Hold on. No, it's not. It's not. The error message is held for review. It's not even coming through. It's not coming through in any way. Bexy, it's not letting it happen. It's not even letting me see it. It's just nothing. Because these are the message that were held for. This is from Angry Chair. Hello, Angry Chair. Unless you say something bad, then I'm going to take that back. Of course, this douchebag isn't going to read the chat. What? I'm going to show that one. I assume you're calling me a douchebag, Angry Chair, but of course I'm reading the chat. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm reading as fast as I fucking can. But that was your first comment too. Damn. All right. What else you got? Why are you asking us questions? Why are you talking to us? Why don't you actually read the chat and communicate, you fucking weirdo? That's Angry Chair. I'm going to read that again, Angry Chair. I'm going to show your message. You're calling me a fucking weirdo. That one's really good. Here, I'm going to read it again. Angry Chair wrote this. Why are you asking us questions? Why are you talking to us? Why don't you actually read the chat and communicate, you fucking weirdo? All right. Now, I've said this numerous times before. The way that I talk aggravates the shit out of some people. It immediately gets underneath their skin just from the start. And then they're watching me, but they like hate. It's like watching a train wreck. It's like you hate yourself for watching, and that's what I mean. You just get more and more angry with me. This is what happens in real life. Just this is the way shit works. I'm gonna read this one more time because this message is really good. Angry Chair wrote, and then I let this one go through, but I'm pretty far behind. Why are you asking us questions? Why are you talking to us? Why don't you actually read the chat and communicate, you fucking weirdo? Why am I? What I'm doing is exactly in line with my personality. I'm sorry. You're saying you want me to be a different person? No. It's just not going to happen. It's such a great comment. It's such a great comment. Thank you, Angry Chair. I'd be willing to bet that's the last comment I hear from you, but I mean, maybe you'll do something else. Here's Glenn Quagmire. Hello, Glenn Quagmire. Giggity. Yo, he farted. Did you hear it? It sounded wet. He definitely shat himself. No, that's my chair. It squeaks when I. Does it sound like I'm farting? Oh man, that sucks. Here, Ash. Hi, Ash. If you use unlimited data, how can you use that for VTech for T? If you use unlimited data, how can you use that for TV, etc. Though I'm paying ridiculous amount for Wi-Fi. You you can instead of can't you hook your Wi-Fi, use your phone like as a hotspot, and then have your TV connect to your phone? Turn off your Wi-Fi in your house, and then Use your phone. Your TV can connect to your phone, and then the phone is the Wi-Fi. Is that a solution to what you just asked, Ash? And here's another one that is I can only pronounce. I know I can say this all the time, but here we go. HDDJDJJDJX says, "Do you like metal? Like the music? Yes. Do you like metals in general? Yes. Monster Chris. Hi, Monster Chris. I remember that you were here before. What's your favorite gaming console? I have an Xbox right now that I actively play, but my Nintendo 64 is the one that I've definitely played the most. I still have it, and I still occasionally have to play Mario Kart. The graphics are so bad. They're just so old. Well, it's from 1996. I know because the year comes up every time. Oh, I'm into death metal. I don't know if you would like Ash. I'm into death metal. I don't know if you would like Ash. Like Ash, the other person that's communicating on this chat? What does that have to do with I'm into death metal? I don't know what death metal is. Is that like speed metal? What's death metal? Um, I like Metallica. I consider Metallica to be heavy metal. Does anybody still say heavy metal? There's hard rock and there's heavy metal. Do you know the difference? I'm Generation X. I know the difference. Walton, your response to dude boinking your mom was top tier. That's from Bexy, and that one went through with no problem at all, but I don't know why the other guys didn't. Walton, your response to dude boinking your mom was top tier. Ash said, haha, I love death metal. I don't know what death metal is, but all right. Let's see here. Bexy says scar symmetry is good. I don't know what scar symmetry is. True Teller says, Steven, thanks for sharing. No worries. I think most of us are the same one way or the other. Truth Teller says 6:40, so it is 7:01. I am 60 minutes behind. No, there's not 100 minutes in an hour. That was wrong. Ash says I'm mostly into hardcore, but I listen to a range of bands. Hardcore what? There's hardcore. There's hardcore rap, hardcore gangster rap. There's hardcore metal, I guess. There's hardcore all kinds of stuff. I don't think there's hardcore country music, is there? Anything you're like, yeah, that's some hardcore country. No, I don't like super twang. I love country music, love country music, but I don't like twangy country music. When it twangs, there's a twang that you don't hear in a lot of modern country music. Today's stuff. But I used to hear it a long time ago, and twang's not big on the twang. I grew up on hee haw. I'm not sure if you know what hee haw is. If you're Generation X or older, you know what hee haw is. Uh, Path Evermore says Nine Inch Nails, Judas Priest, and Iron Maiden. Yeah, I like all of those. I like all of those. There's no doubt. Yes, Nine Inch Nails is what a '90s band, but Judas Priest and Iron Maiden are the '80s. And yes, '70s on Judas Priest. No, '80s. Castle Rat. Path Evermore says Castle Rat. I don't know Castle Rat. Is that a band? I know Mouse Rat. I know that band. I bought my daughter a T-shirt that said Mouse Rat. She loved it. It's one of her favorite T-shirts. She wore it all the time. I assume that was one of her favorite T-shirts because I saw her wearing it all the time. Mouse Rat. Okay, so HDDJ, I can't read all those letters. HD, lots of other letters, says, oh, really? I don't know. I'm into Cannibal Corpse, Exalvleg, Slaughter to Prevail, Mortician, Paleface Swiss, and Synestia, etc. I don't know any of those bands at all. Any of the ones that you just said. They're in here as Slaughter to Prevail. I know the band Slaughter from the 90s. And I saw Slaughter in concert because Slaughter opened up for Warrant. And there was also Firehouse also played. So I know the band Slaughter, but I don't know the band Slaughter to Prevail. I'm going to guess that those are very different bands. I've got to scroll forward. Wait, here we go. Bup BZ said, I saw Slipknot in a moment, and in this moment in concert. And in this moment in concert. I don't know what in this moment is, but I know Slipknot, and I never saw Slipknot in concert. Ash says, love me Metallica. Stop, because I saw the word Metallica as I was scrolling through. Yes. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, Walton, those Lego streams were a lot of fun. Were they? Because I didn't talk much. I didn't look at the comments very often. I was just, were they? I'd buy more Legos, but they're expensive. I mean, I might do it. Depression's high, so it's like, I got to do something. It's. I hate to say my depression is high because depression is low. It makes you feel low. It doesn't make you feel high. So if you have high depression, that doesn't sound. That's like having. When you say turn the air conditioner up, does that mean make it hotter or does that mean make it colder? HD says, not a big fan of Metallica, sad face. Bummer. Metallica's awesome, but I understand everybody likes what everybody likes. What about old Metallica? Every time I think of old Metallica, I think of Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets are pulling your strings, twisting your mind, twisting your brain. Sorry. All right, Stephen Rowan said Queen. Love Queen. Queen's awesome. Love Queen. So many great songs. Ash says, I love Higher Ground by Chili's and Snow. I like the Chili's. Snow? Snow? I'm talking about from, I think it was the late 80s. Snow sang Informer, the song that no one had any fucking idea what the guy was saying the whole time, and he was speaking English, but no one knew what he said except when he said Informer. No, 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 the jam. I lick your boom boom down. Yep, that's what he said. And then he talks so fast, no fucking clue what the guy was saying. You're talking about Snow? What? Bathmore says 47. Ash says 37. Bup ZB says 25. What are we talking about? Did somebody ask you? How old are y'all, though? The metal fans. Oh, everybody's telling their age. He made a yelping noise. How old are you all, the metal fans here? All right, Pathmore is 47. Ash is 37. Volp Z is 25. Stephen Rowan is Scar Tissue, my fave. Yeah, Scar Tissue is a great song. Great song. HD says, oh. Sabrina is 40. HD is, oh. HD is, never mind. Stephen Rowan's 43. Zane S is, that's going to merch. What's going to merch? Ash says, it's cool. We're all around the same age range. Burp Z says, be safe about your age on the internet if you're not 18, please. Yeah, that's definitely true. Path Evermore says, umlaut. Beck Z says 33. Ash, I'm not sure. Mold Chat Droma will check them out. I saw Gojira last year. That was awesome. Spencer Burton says, I like Baroque music. What's Baroque music? Like, I know the artistic period of time. But that was a long time ago. Like music that was around the same time as the Baroque movement? Era? Wave? BupZB says, me and my roommate were just talking about you doing Raptor gay hand while you talk, and he thinks your page is cool. Raptor gay hand. What? Is this Raptor? Is this gay? What? I don't. And is it? I thought it was T Rex. Isn't it T Rex? Yeah, my hand. Is that what there was that we're talking about? Wait, I want a raptor gay hand. That's from Ash. Wait, what is raptor gay hand? Is that a thing? When I get excited, I start punching or pointing at the camera. Here we go. What? Uh Zane S says, really, Bexy? That's cool. What song did you listen to, if you don't mind me asking? What are we talking about? Bexy says, Spencer, do you have a soft spot for the harpsichord? I don't know what the harpsichord is. It sounds like an instrument. Stephen Rowan says, whose message didn't he read? Probably there's a lot of them I probably haven't. I haven't read a lot of them. Everybody's had multiple messages that I have not read. Ash, I'm not really sure what that music is, but I'm interested. Spencer Burton at Beck two at Bexy. Do you know the countertenor Reginald Mobley? I know that you're not talking to me, Spencer Burton, but I do not know who the countertenor. I don't even know what a countertenor is. Sabrina says 5:56 p.m. I'm 30 minutes behind. I've got to move forward. I'm so sorry. I got to move forward. I'm looking for new names or other stuff that jumps out at me, but I really need to catch up to where I was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have to scan forward. Sorry. I'm way far behind. Sorry. Because otherwise people think that I'm not. Wait, no. Sorry. Here's a name I haven't seen before. It's from 144P Gore. I have no fucking idea. I've never seen that before. Is that a letter? No fucking idea what that means. Can you see that? I don't know what that symbol means. Yeah, okay, you can see the symbol. Okay, luckily this is on a delay. Oh, all right. So then later on, 144P Gore says, "Hey yo, same symbol. I don't know what that symbol means. No idea. Is that a different language?" Ash says, "Sitting on an angry chair." Yeah, angry chair guy was great. I knew after angry chair left the last message he was gone. Mega Entron, where the hell have you been? Yeah, you probably have a life. That's where you've been. Hi guys, hope everyone is doing well. Let's see. You were the person that was on T-shirts before Megan Entron, and then there's been a lot of T-shirt ideas, I believe, bumper stickers and posters. The last one that we had was well, that this one was mine, and it's not real good, but it was cum nuts. So I don't know if somebody would wear a T-shirt that said cum nuts on them. I don't know why not. But you think you get in trouble for that if you brought it into a high school and just said cum nuts on it, just like COM cum nuts? Probably, yeah. Why not? 144P Gore says, "What's the etiquette of this stream?" Yeah, this ought to be good. I think other people's answers would be better than mine. I'm not sure. Safe space? Ash says, keep being angry. I want to see if people responded to your question, 144P Gore. What's the etiquette of the stream? Here we go. Megan Intron says he's talking to us. It just takes him a while to catch up. Yes, thank you. Guys, should we fill in Megan on our merch ideas? LOL. Yeah. There's a lot of them, I'm sure. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, at Steven, they were badass back then, no different from today's rock stars. Wait, what band are we talking about? Megan Intron says to Zane, yes. Ash says, yeah, it's much faster to type than to read and reply. Yep, BupZB says, I don't know how to respond to specific messages, but I love RPG. I'm trying to make my own RPG game with RPG Maker. I don't know what RPG, that's a rocket, right? And so, but that's not what you're talking about. RPG, rocket powered grenade, isn't that what RPG stands for? I don't know what RPG stands for, but that sounds really good. Rocket powered grenade, that makes sense. Bexy says, Bup 2 Bupsy, your name reminds me of Busby, an old game by Sega Mega Drive Saturn. An old game for Sega Mega Drive Saturn. I don't know what that is. Bupsy B says, I love Bupsy Bobcat. Oh, do you know what that is? Ash says, Saga, haha. Here's a message help review. Truth Teller says, hey, Angry Chair, here's a middle finger salute from us Walnuts. Consider yourself lucky that we haven't sent Yoda on you, asshat. All right, I'll let that one go. Why not? I burped. I apologize. All right, I've got to move. I've got to move forward, and I've got to move forward. I've got to move forward. 7 p.m., 15 minutes behind. Still got to move forward. No one's going to hang on for 15 minutes to wait for me to read their first comment that they ever posted. They're going to be like, fuck this guy. And he's not reading my comments at all. Is nobody putting the time on here? I'm going to catch up. Yep, I did. All right, I'm going to scroll all the way back now as far as I can go, and here we go. All right, Spencer Burton says Angry Chair is dumb as fuck. Bob Z says to 144P Gore, thank you, and then oh shoot. Megan Intron says, speaking of merch, I need to get my disability money to start my t-shirts company. I got a call from my disability lawyer. Should be getting a say so on my case soon. I don't know how to respond. Good luck? Good luck. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like if you have a disability that sucks. So I don't know. Me saying good luck to your disability somehow seems wrong. So I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond to that. So I guess good luck. No, that seems wrong. Go get them. Zana says, "Oh my gosh, I see a birthday card with a bunch of Dotson wiener dogs on it, and I immediately thought of Yoda. Your baby. He's just the sweetest little baby in the world. Yes, he is. Let's see here. Oh, his belly's exposed. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. I don't want his belly to get cold. He's got no hair there. It does get cold. I mean, I've had him there, and it's cold sometimes. Poor guy. 7 p.m. That says truth. 7 p.m. It's 7:17. I'm behind. Spencer Burton says, "Hey Megan." True Teller says, "Hey Megan, we missed you." 144P Gore says to Burp Z. I've got to get this right. Bup ZB. You're welcome. Bexy says, Bubsby, I think you're the first person I've met that have heard of Bubsby. Such a blast from the past. Yeah, I don't know what Bubsby is. Zayna says, I hope you get that money, Megan. Beck Z says, hello, Megan. Ash says, speed metal is thrash metal. Thrash death metal is like, speed metal is thrash, death metal is, no, speed metal is thrash. Death metal is like dark and atmospheric. Okay. Mega Entron says fingers crossed. Bup Zabi says my family raised me on VHS because they had a VHS shop just before I was born, so I got to grow up with all that stuff and kept. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that icon is. I still have Mount Nintendo. I still have my Nintendo 64 Walton. Can't believe mine still works. Yeah, mine. My original one does not still work. My original one actually crapped out, and I got one on eBay. I think for I don't remember how much I paid for it. I want to say $50 or something like that. But the one that I had, I kept it with me, and then at some point in time it broke, but I got another one, so I could I could keep going. I could keep playing my Mario Kart. And then I played Mario Kart and I played GoldenEye, James Bond's GoldenEye with Pierce Brosnan. And I played those two games all the time, pull it out and I play those two games. But now GoldenEye is on Xbox and Game Pass. I have Xbox Game Pass. So I play GoldenEye on Xbox anytime I want to. And it's not the same as the controller for the Nintendo 64. I need a Nintendo 64 controller for my Xbox. Do they make those? A Nintendo 64 controller for my Xbox? One that's got that feel to it? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, then Ash says hardcore country music sounds like a wormhole I need. I know, right? Hardcore country music. Is there any country music where it's like, yeah, 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 yeah? I don't think there's a lot of country music like that. Spencer Burton says clutch, maybe. Pathmore says, ooh, country music, farm, emo. You don't like country music? It's not for everybody. Well, no, there's no music that's for everybody. No one music. He's looking at me, but I mean his eyes are open, but he's definitely asleep. But he's looking at me and it's creeping me out. Hi, buddy. Hi. You're the cutest. Yes. Aw, such a sweetie. There's that one guy that plays hardcore bluegrass. I forgot his name. Alison Krauss. That's the only person I know who plays bluegrass, and I like Alison Krauss. Uh, she sang going down to the river to pray" song. I love that song. I love that song. That song's really good. Ooh, Alison Krauss did a it's not a duet, but then sang with other people. Sang with Vince Gill and Taylor Swift. They sang "Red" at the Country Music Awards, and it was so good. The Country Music Awards was for some reason on where for some reason it was on where I was, and I wasn't watching it. Somebody else was, and I fell asleep. And when that song came on, I woke up in the middle of it. I'm going, "Wow, this is so good." And then luckily I could rewind the TV at that time, and then I have that song on my playlist. It's the live version of Taylor Swift's "Red" with Alison Krauss and Vince Gill because it's just really good. Man, it's windy outside. I can see out my window. Is it gonna rain? Shiny ball. I have ADD, ADHD. One of them doesn't matter which one. They both suck. That's a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So it's called, I always called it shiny ball syndrome or squirrel syndrome, depending on if you saw the cartoon Up. But that's just where it is. You see something like I see a shiny ball. It's like, oh man, what were we talking about? Or squirrel. Ash says farm emo, haha. I gotta scroll forward. I gotta scroll forward. I gotta scroll forward. I gotta scroll forward. Is anybody putting times on there? It's not anybody's responsibility, so it's okay. Oh no, I don't have to scroll forward. I was all caught up. Fuck. I'm just gonna grab on here. Wait, here we go. I guess I found out where I was. If my country music doesn't give the same vibes as Jolene, or Devil Went Down to Georgia. If my country music doesn't give the same vibes as Jolene or Devil Went Down to Georgia, I won't want it. Yeah, those are two great songs. Which Jolene are you talking about? Dolly Parton's or Mindy Smith's? Both of them were really good, but Mindy Smith's was the one I heard first. And then when I heard Dolly had a version, I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta listen to that one too. Such a great song because it's like, she was like that from Dolly Parton, the Jolene one, because she was like so vulnerable. She's saying to some other woman, don't take my man. Like you have to have an extreme amount of vulnerability there to say that to somebody. Not I'm gonna kill you, bitch. She didn't say I'm gonna kill you, bitch. She said please don't take my man. Like damn. Bup ZV says I don't want it. Wait, we were talking about something else. Path Evermore says I loathe Hee Haw. Yeah, Hee Haw was It was hard to watch sometimes, especially when I didn't like it when they had the singers on for Hee Haw because they normally had somebody who was singing a song and they just stared deadpan into the camera the whole time, and that's all it was. It's like it wasn't fun to watch them sing. It was not entertaining. Spencer Burton says the Midnight Ghost Train is kind of like a hardcore country, maybe. I don't know the Midnight Ghost Train. Megan Entron says Riot Folk. Is that a song? Riot Folk? That sounds like a t-shirt. Riot Folk. Devil Went Down to Georgia is amazing. That's Bexy. I agree. Devil Went Down to Georgia is good. I also there's two versions of The Devil Went Down to Georgia, which is great. There's the I Told You Once, You Son of a Bitch, I'm the Best There's Ever Been, and then there's the Son of a Gun version. I like the Son of a Bitch version better. I like the idea of some regular mortal guy just saying to the devil, You son of a bitch. And the devil's just like, all right, you got me. Because everybody else who calls the devil the son of a bitch, the devil's just like, yeah. What are you going to do? Okay, here we go. I'm looking for. Yes, give me recommendations for hardcore country. LOL. Okay, hardcore country. Here we go. I don't know any hardcore country at all, but there's definitely country music that I like a lot. I can't think of anybody right now, but there's definitely. Who have I listened to? Who are this? As soon as I think of a song, I can't think of anybody. When I think of a song, though, there's some good shit out there. That's for sure. I've got a lot of country music on my playlists, and I don't know what they are. I've got playlists on my website. Don't look at the playlist for videos because I don't update them, and I should. They're just months and months behind. But I've got music playlists on my website, on my YouTube, and there's one called Primary. All of it says music for autism. That's just music for my autism is what it is. It's not music for everybody's autism. It's music for my autism. Shit, did I fucking tell anybody about this? I've got playlists for. I got one that's got like I don't know 1,000 songs on it, and it's just every time I hear a song that I really like, I put on the playlist. So Primary is the one where I put everything on there, but then I have other ones broken down. There's one called Scream Singing, and then there's one I don't remember Motivators. There's a playlist called Motivators, a playlist called Scream Singing, a playlist called Repeaters is one. It's just songs that I've played on repeat numerous times. The let's see the song that I played on repeat the most was High Hopes by Panic at the Disco. My daughter found a loop, a 1 hour loop of Panic at the Disco playing the same song over and over and over looped on YouTube, and we listened to it nonstop because we both love that song so much. It was very autistically pleasing. I don't know if my daughter has autism because she was not diagnosed with autism when she was tested. I had her tested, and but she's been around me so long that there's no doubt that I have autistically influenced her. Because there's times that she says things like, "Yeah, I do this, and I don't know why I do it." And I'm like, "Well, I do that, and I can tell you exactly why I do it. So you might not do it because you watch me not be that." Yeah, here we go. Stephen Rowan says a bit of Johnny Cash, some Dolly Parton. I love Train. Train's not a country. Train's not a country, is it? I love Drops of Jupiter was my favorite Train song. Song was fucking amazing. That was just a great song. But I like Johnny Cash. When he did the redid Nine Inch Nails song "Hurt," that was amazing. I played it all the time. I like both versions of "Hurt." I like the Nine Inch Nails version, but the Johnny Cash version, the Johnny Cash video of "Hurt," if you watch it, that's like the last video that he made before he died, and it's got his wife died and then he died. Heartbreaking because like it came out and then it's like, oh, he just died. Oh, that's sad. Anyway, and then I don't know if you watch Rick and Morty, but there's a season, one of the season finales ended this with the song "Hurt" by Nine Inch Nails, and it was just a fantastic use of song in a show, and I love that when the music it just perfectly hits in the song. It's like in whatever it is that you're watching, it's great. Let's see here. Beck Z says addicted to vagina skin is is a crazy Cannibal Corpse song name. Addicted to vaginal skin is a crazy Cannibal Corpse song name. I don't know Cannibal Corpse unless are you saying crazy Cannibal Corpse? I don't know crazy Cannibal Corpse. I don't know Cannibal Corpse, and I don't know addicted to. Does it say is this virginal or vaginal? Oh, it's vaginal. There's no R. Okay. Addicted to, because it says V star GINAL. Okay, so that's vaginal skin. Addicted to vaginal skin is a crazy corpse song. How many times did I just say vaginal? Has anyone seen Bo Burnham's country song? That's from Stephen Rowan. Um, how do you see a song, Stephen Rowan? I hear songs. Do you have synesthesia? And if so, that's super cool. I think. I don't think it's a. That's like a condition that not necessary. It's not a. I guess it's a disorder because you're not supposed to have that, but I can see it being advantageous. Bups B says Walton. That's me. Have you ever heard of Lewis Wayne? Nope. He was the artist that created the piece in my icon. Okay, I see it. It looks like two cats. Is that pointillism? I can't tell. It's really small. He was schizophrenic like me, and I just think his art is lovely too. I have ADHD, complex post traumatic stress disorder, and autism also. Yeah, you got them all. ADHD, I know that. Yeah, that's a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's actually it's implied. So the people who know what this is, they know that if you say you have this, then they know that you automatically have ADHD or one of the attention deficit disorders. But most people who don't know this, unless you have it, you've got an attention deficit disorder of some kind. I like Jean-Michel Basquiat. That's my favorite artist. He was a graffiti artist in the 80s, died of drugs, 27 years old, I want to say. Probably about the same time as Saturn's Return. So, Saturn's Return can kill you. Apparently, just FYI, you might want to figure out when your Saturn return is or when your next one is. My next one is at 58, and then the next one after that is at 88. The first one was at 27, or I think it was 27. Stephen Rowan says Walton Snow is a Red Hot Chili Pepper. Is Red Hot Chili Peppers? LOL. Snow is the band Red Hot Chili Peppers, or Snow is a song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Because you said Snow is Red Hot Chili Peppers. LOL. I still don't know. I don't know what that means. Ash said emoji of some kind. Zane S says I'm 19. Spencer Burton says, has anyone heard of Wesley Willis? I have not. Uh, Bupsy B says, who is Wesley Willis? And Megan Intron says, I know Wesley Willis. And Stephen Rowan says, Zane, just in a safe zone, dude, LOL. Bupsy says, oh, I guess it's his T-Rex hands, my bad. Yeah, T-Rex, I got T-Rex hands, there's no doubt. I have the autism T-Rex hands. That's definitely true. Yes, when I go out in public, when I walk around, I walk around. This is more Mantis. Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy? Mantis kind of walks like this sort of. When she I have more Mantis because they put both of my hands together. I got both hands up when I'm out in public, and they're normally in like this. So yeah. So both this is great. My hand T-Rex hands is great for both autism and for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. For autism, it's great for me because this is comfortable. This is where I want my hands, especially when I'm out in public. My hands are up because that's correct. And then also you can tell I do this a lot when I'm talking. But for complex post-traumatic stress disorder, I like to have my hands up because you never know when shit's going to come at you. You never know when someone's going to walk up to you and punch you, or someone's going to throw something at you. Somebody's going to try and hurt you some way, somehow. So it's good to have your hands up so that you can deflect that shit, before it like hits you in the face, kind of thing. So when you have a really shitty childhood, you got to be aware of that. You got to be constantly aware of your surroundings at all times, because things are going to come out of nowhere because people enjoy hurting you. And that's what you get with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm going to drink more water. Nope, fuck that. I'm going to do more drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay? I got 4 of these little button things right here that you can program with whatever you want, and I got them for the dog, but we could not work that. I said something like, I put one next to the door. It said, "Open the door, human," and he just was not his thing. Anyway,
reality check.
Reality is so unreal. So that's my reality check button. And I say the same thing every time.
Reality check.
Reality's so unreal. And if I can't say that, that means that's when I have severe depression. Sometimes when I have really bad depression, I already know that when I hit that button, I won't be able to say it. And then when I hit the button, sometimes I can say it when I don't realize that I can say it, but then sometimes I can't say anything. And that's when I know I'm in really, really bad shape, is when I can't chuckle to myself and say, "Ha, reality is so unreal." So it's kind of my depression meter. It's a depression meter, I want to say. But yes, I hit that. I hit a deep depressive wave few weeks back. It sucks. It takes so long. I'm not supposed to talk about this stuff here, but I had my daughter take my handgun from me. Shit was bad. She's an adult. It's okay. That is drugs. Mm-hmm. This is an indica. On the scale of indica, it was, if indica is a 1 and sativa is a 10, this one is a 3. And then I put some concentrate in there, about a size of a grain of rice, I want to say. Also an indica. And that one was at about a 4 or 5. So it was more of a hybrid in the middle. Uh-huh. I got the song "Witchy Woman" going through my head from the Eagles. Ooh, ooh, witchy woman. I don't know why. I forget, and I blow it near my dog, and I don't like that. He doesn't like it either. Like he turns around sometimes, or he'll like get up and he'll like bury himself underneath the blanket, because he's a dog. He's a hound dog. Is the kind of dog he is, and hound dogs are sniffers. That's what they do. They sniff. They don't. They don't hunt. They don't. They don't run. Well, greyhounds do, but not for very long. And they don't. They don't do other stuff that other dogs do. They sniff. That's their thing. They're sniffers. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to spend all their time doing, is just sniffing shit. New and exciting smells. They just love that. They want to smell something, and then they want to track down where that smell is coming from, find the source. That's what hound dogs do. They're sniffers. So they have sensitive sniffers. This one does not like the smell of marijuana smoke. I don't know about vape. I vape all the time, but I have to say he doesn't like it. Interesting. one time when I was 19 years old and I had an apartment and I had a cat and I had a friend over and we were smoking pot and he intentionally blew pot into my cat's face and I hurt I think I sprained my wrist. It hurt so bad because I punched him in the arm pretty much as hard as I could. But I remember my wrist really hurt. Motherfucker intentionally blew smoke into my cat's face. I was pissed. Anyway. Fuck. I was about to put this out. I'm like, I don't need any more of this. It's not really a matter of need, is it? No. I don't need to think about why do I get high? Shouldn't do this. I don't need to go down that path. I don't want to hate myself for oh, there's ashes on my hand. I'm smoking joints out of convenience is the only reason I'm doing it. I prefer to smoke out of my bubbler, my water bong. I have a bubbler, and it's a recycler type of bubbler. So it's the kind where you can inhale as hard as you can, and it's still you're not going to drink any water. Because I've drank bong water too many times, and that's a hard reality check for me. So I normally use the water bong. I've got a small one. It's like this big, and that's the perfect size for my shelf in my refrigerator. So I can just leave it, put it in my refrigerator, and it's always got cold water in it. Pull it out, and do my thing, put it back in there. So I prefer to do that, but the refrigerator's over there, and I don't want to get up. But I don't. This is just a lot easier over here. I don't want to leave my water bong out. I leave it in the refrigerator because if I put it anywhere else, it's going to get broken. It's just how I am. So I'm going to. Why am I? No one cares. Bupsy B says that's awesome. I'll need to check them out. Marijuana's kicking in. Like I feel something right away, but then it slowly comes on to the point, and all of a sudden it's just like, whoa. So I'm at that. Okay, how much have I smoked right now? I don't know yet. It's building up, but then all of a sudden the words will get all jumbled, and I'm like, whoop, too much. Rowan says, no, but I like his name. I like alliterations. Alliterations. I can't define that word. I know that I could probably recognize it if someone were. Can't define that word. Spencer Burton says, I think you'll be alliterations is the word I was talking about. Spencer Burton says, I think you'll all be pleasantly surprised by Wesley Willis, LOL. I think you'll all be pleasantly surprised by Wesley Willis. And then Bex E says, Thumpasaurus is probably my favorite band. Don't know. Bex E says, very energetic band for sure. Spencer Burton says, is Thumpasaurus like Gloctopus? I don't know Gloctopus either. Megantron says, I have no life, just a toddler. That's enough. That's it. Toddlers are a handful. I remember. Mine are adults now. They feed themselves, and they can. That's the best when your kids are old enough to feed themselves. There's those little milestones when they're old enough to go to the bathroom on their own. God, that's so great. When they're old enough to feed themselves, also so great. Those are the milestones that you really look forward to when you have children. It's when they can go to the bathroom by themselves and when they can eat, they can feed themselves. It's just so great. Bexy says, if you like too many zoos, you'd like Thumpersaurus. I don't know these bands. You guys gotta stop. These bands are hard to pronounce for me. I'm high. Especially if it's like people making up words. Like Thumpersaurus. I don't even know if I'm saying a Thumpasaurus. I don't even know. Chumpasaurus? Thumpasaurus? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. If we could get all the T-shirt ideas into one place, preferably an email, that's mega Entron. Can you do like a? Well, this is a terrible idea, so never mind. No, like, don't they have like? Do they have shared shopping lists of some kind? This is a terrible idea. I can see so many faults in what I'm saying, but it's. I use one. Is it Google Notes? It's something Notes. I don't know what it is, but it's like shared shopping lists that you have. But then if everybody can add to it, then everybody can delete stuff from it, right? So that's just a bad idea. All right. Zane S says, you're in a car headed north and you see a red fire engine to your right and a fence to your left. There's a horse in front of you and a helicopter behind you. What do you do? Zane S says, you're in a car headed north and you see a red fire engine to your right. I'm headed north. To my right is east. And a fence to your left, west. There's a horse in front of you, north, and a helicopter behind you, south. What do you do? If you're in your car and you see in your car headed north and you see a red fire engine to your right and a fence to your left, there's a horse in front of you and a helicopter behind you, what do you do? I, I don't see any reason to change my course, my trajectory or anything. It seems like I should just keep right on going. That was all in quotation marks there. I'm not sure what she had going on there, but if I think I would continue to my destination would be my answer. Beck Z says lots of wacky piano, bass, and saxophone in it, mad funky. Are you trying to sell music verbally in written words? That's hard. That's a hard sell. It's hard to sell music verbally with words. I have a list of music I should listen to, but God, it got to be so many songs. There needs to a universal playlist. Spencer Burton says I'd come I had a character I'd come up with called the dinosaur. He was a living dinosaur that was unearthed, but also a massive pain in the neck to everyone involved, super demanding and snippy. Zane S says that was on a birthday card. Oh, the thing. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do? Is there an answer to that? Spencer Glockopus says Spencer Glockopus is great. Hee hee. That's from Beck Z. Beck Z says RPG is role playing game. Oh, well, I don't remember what the sentence was. I had rocket powered grenade for that. I've got to scroll forward. Hell for review. Zane says I lost the fucking game. Fuck, Zane. I lost the game too. Spencer Burton says still not as badass as the Jar Jarcy. Mega Entron says good luck is the perfect response. To what? Spencer, no, Bexy says to Spencer, it's like the word clitorusy, clitorusy. I can't take that word seriously. Citrusy? Oh, citrusy. I read that wrong. I put an L in there. It says it was a combination of clitoris and pussy into clitorusy. That's the way I read that. It's citrusy is the word. Let me read that one again. Begsy says, Spencer, it's like the word citrusy. I can't take that word seriously. I read it so wrong. 7:17. I'm so far behind. I'm 30 fucking minutes held for review. Citruses are such whores. That's from Zane S. I'm so sorry. I gotta scroll forward. I'm 30 minutes behind. Hold on. Gabriella Gentile said, I'm 30 minutes behind. Oh, God, you're not still here, are you? Hello, Gabrielle Gentile. Oi is what you put on, is what you wrote with 3 eyes. Held for review. Bexy says, same for basic bitches. You even put, all right, so that had bitches was base. It says Spencer for basic bitches is what Bexy wrote. It says, man, I can't read for shit, but bitches is spelled with a star where the I is. So does anybody want to type in bitches in different forms and see what gets through? But bitches with an I, or basic bitches with a star, has star I. I think I made sense. Spencer Burton says, his Motorhead qualifies hardcore country. Motorhead? My first thought would be, no, not country at all, but maybe I should listen to more Motorhead. Bexy said, that was a dog joke. I hope it made sense. What was a dog joke? Gabrielle Gentile says, Tudobem, question mark? I don't know what that means. TUDO space BEM question mark. Is that an acronym? Is that a typo? Is that a foreign language? I don't speak any of that. I don't know what that means. What's a question mark? I can try answering it. So I can try answering the question. I'm gonna go with okay. Spencer Burton says it's 7:23. Yeah, I'm not doing good. It's 7:51 in the walnut. 7:23 in the walnut tree. It's 7:23 in the walnut tree. Spencer Burton says, do you think Santa would be popular if he said he instead of ho ho ho? No, I think Santa would be less popular for saying he because that's something that villains say, you know, like when they're tapping their fingers like this. So that's what I can't imagine Santa Claus doing this. Can you make that into a t-shirt though? That's a good t-shirt. Who's on t-shirts? All right, so we got a Santa Claus going like this, all right, with an evil look here, like this. Can you make that into a t-shirt? Was anybody watching? Or you all, do you guys just have me on mute and you're just making the conversations are better than what I have. Spencer Burton, we can split that t-shirt idea. We'll both make no money because we just give ideas away for free here. All right, what am I doing? I gotta scroll forward. I'm 30 minutes behind. No one's gonna hang on that long. Here's another message from Gabrielle Gentile, who just says, "Hey," with two exclamation points. Here's hold on. Here's someone's. I have a name I haven't seen before. It says your mum, M-U-M, your mum, M-U-M. It says, what do you think about weighted blankets? I don't have any weighted blankets, but my daughter has had weighted blankets and she swears by them. She thinks they're great. So she had a weighted blanket. I don't remember what it was. I remember buying it for, I want to say 20 pounds, but I don't know if that's right. Could have been 10 pounds. I don't know. But I know that she had one and she thought it was great. I was concerned. This was my here's how irrational I was. I was concerned, like, How weighted is it? Is the dog going to be able to get out if the dog gets under it? And she basically did the equivalent of patting me on my head, just like, and shaking her head, just like, and it's like, no, it's not. Run along. Let's see here. I've got to scroll forward because I'm so far behind. I've got to scroll forward because I'm so far behind. Got to scroll forward because I'm so far behind. 7:20, 7:36. I'm 20 minutes behind. 7:26. I'm 20 minutes behind. 7:26. I'm 20 minutes behind. Moses. This is a new one from Moses. Hello, Moses. Welcome to the shit show. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Back at you. Is that Andre 3000? Wait, that was the person. That was the band member, but that wasn't the band. Who was the band? Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I can't look it up. This thing, Sorry Miss Jackson. I love that song, Sorry Miss Jackson. That song is so good. Who sang that song? I don't fucking remember. Alright, it's 7:39. Shit. Not gaining much ground. Gotta keep scrolling. Here, another one from Moses is, I really haven't made up my mind on whether weed is helpful for me or not, but everyone is different, but time and place matter too. Yes. Yes to all of that, Moses. Here's my problem. Marijuana helps me with my anxiety and definitely makes my depression worse. Okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. No one's going to hang on that long. Ah! Okay, here. Cliteracy. From Bexy. Oh my god, cliteracy. That's the word. That's the word. All right, do you see this word right here? That's the word I read instead of the word citrusy. The word was citrusy. But nope, I read it as cliteracy. Oh, that shit's hilarious. Okay. Another one's held for review. Zane S says, I think clitoris plus pussy equals clitorosi. Yeah, that one was held for review. No one saw that. I think clitoris plus pussy equals clitorosi. Yes. I don't know it was blocked. I don't know if clitoris was blocked, and I don't know if pussy was blocked. I don't know which one it was, but the word clitorosi was not blocked. There's no way I'm the first person to ever say clitorosi. It's just not possible. That has to have been said before. Can someone Google that? I need to put my computer here and then I'll Google it. Son of a bitch. Oh no, don't even Google it. I don't want. Then you have to leave the show, the shit show. I'm gonna keep scrolling. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Oh, Evil Santa. I love it. Spencer Burton. Ugly Christmas sweaters. Yes, indeed. That's going on the merch idea. Wait, hold on. Outcast. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Bexy says Outcast. Anybody want to type something? I'll read it immediately. Spencer Burton. Sleep Token did an awesome cover of Hey Ya. I don't know Spencer Burton. Ooh, Spencer. I think I've heard that from Bexy. Anybody else? Anybody else? Stephen Rowan says, oh, LOL, try Ren. Hi, Ren. He sings about mental health. And that one song that starts almost like medieval guitar, then local garage, a bit of rock, a bit of reggae in just one song. Bupsabee says, Walton, what's your favorite? Please be as specific as possible. What's my favorite what? What's your favorite? Please be as specific as possible. What's my favorite what? Animal. There you go. Well, you're going to have to narrow that down. Spencer, hold on. Bexy, before you said animal, Bexy said Spencer said Outcast first. I can't take credit. Oh, I scrolled through. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Spencer. Buff B said, what's my favorite animal? You're right. Be as specific as possible. Okay, this is not going to be quick or easy. But the question was, what's my favorite animal? Please be as specific as possible. Okay, sorry. This is where the shit show really kicks in. Or you need to tell me what what type of animal we're talking about. So, you can narrow it down some. Like, what's your favorite? What's my favorite bird, for example? I would say probably the chicken. And oh shit, I lost it. Let me say in line. Okay, Like, what's my favorite animal? What's my favorite bird, for example, would be, I would say the chicken because they're delicious. Unless you meant like, what would be my favorite, like pet as a bird? That would be the macaw. It's a big parrot. Or if I could be any bird on the planet, what bird would I be? And that would be a peregrine falcon because they're the fastest animal on the planet. So, like, what do you mean by what's my favorite? What's my favorite animal? I love the cow. So if we're talking about food, I love the cow and I love the chicken. They're great. Like for pets that they're talking about, I love dogs and I love the macaw just because they're pretty. But I wouldn't want a macaw as a pet. I don't think. I don't know anything about them. I don't have enough information. Um, and then if I could be any animal in the world, it would be a peregrine falcon just because I think flying really fast would be awesome. But unless are we talking about sea creatures? I got a whole nother list for you right there. So as specific as possible. This conversation can go on for a while. We can talk about animals. I like animals for the dumbest reasons. I like crows because that's a murder of crows. I like ravens because it's an unkindness of ravens. I like the names of different animals, like groups of animals. I love the names of groups of animals. I love the names of the smaller animals, like they're like kids and cubs and like the baby versions of the animal. They all have different names. There's a lot of other shit. So when it comes to animals, I like. All right, I'm going back to where was I? Oh shit! All right, it did move on. It's an animal. Okay, Spencer Burton says I like hippos. Yeah, I like hippos. Not in person, but I mean I like hippos. Make at the zoo maybe, or on TV. That's cool. But I hear hippos are kind of dangerous in their own environment, so I wouldn't like them there. Bexy's, I could narrow it to maybe five. Five birds? Yeah, Bexy said bird. Cassowary? I don't know what a cassowary is. Zane S says I lost the game. God damn it, Zane. I lost the game too. Bubsy B says, is there any animal that makes you think of yourself? No. But I can come up with an answer on the fly. If I wanted to lie to you, I would have said the jackalope. But no, there's no animal that makes me think of myself. But if I'm in a situation where I would lie to someone, because it's good to have lies, because you don't want to say no, because you want to say something most of the time in those situations, because people are like trying to determine what kind of person you are or feel you out for something like that. So you always want to have an answer for someone, like if you're on a job and you're like the person sitting next to you that you're working with, you don't want to. You got to answer. That's office politics. You got to answer those questions with something. It's better to have something than to say nothing almost all the time, I want to say, but I'm not sure about that. I have autism. This is the thing I learned in the real world. You always want to say something. It's better to say something. If you're in like a work situation and someone asks you, like, what kind of music do you want to listen to? Like, I don't know, somebody can come up with something. Always have an answer to that question. What kind of music do you want to listen to? Or what kind of yeah, don't say whatever you want to listen to. Never say that. Just narrow it down a little when someone asks you what kind of music do you want to listen to, like right now you're in a situation where someone's like, hey, we're going to play some music, we're going to ask Alexa to do her thing, what do you want to listen to? Have an answer. Just narrow it down a little. Don't have to come up with a specific band, but just say something. Like I would say Metallica, because we were talking about that immediately. That would be the first thing that came to mind. But I would also say Fleetwood Mac, depending on the situation. That one, there's a lot of universal things that you can play. But I'd also say, country music or, rap music or hard rock. Say something. All right, sorry. That's the way when you translate, I have autism, and those are the things that when you have to talk to people who don't have autism, you got to answer some questions you have to answer. You can have, yep. It helps to have an answer ready that's believable. I plan for I plan for shit like that. So I often you ask me a question that no one's ever asked me before, and I have two answers to the question. I have the real answer and I have the fake answer, and I know when I need to use both answers to that question. I'll read the question again. Is there any animal that makes me think of myself? That's a phenomenal question, and I hope other people answer that question just because that's a phenomenal question. It's never been asked me before. I don't think I've ever heard that question before, and I think that's just an amazing question because I've never thought about it. Is there an animal that makes you think of yourself? Can you put that on a T-shirt? Because that's just fascinating too. Because I mean that question stopped me in my tracks. I was just like I'm just doing my own thing. All of a sudden I'm like, huh. And I'm going through animals. Nope. There's no animal that makes me think of myself is the honest answer. But if I were to lie just to make myself sound more interesting, that's the real reason. I would say the jackalope. That jackalope is my spirit animal, but I wouldn't say the jackalope reminds me of me. Although it would be cool if it did. Can I make my brain make that connection? I think I can. I think I can make my brain make that connection. I can change my answer to from no animal makes me think of myself to the jackalope makes me think of myself. I think I can make that switch immediately process that switch. I think I'm gonna have to do the. Sometimes your brain doesn't make a straight line. Autism, fucking A. Your brain doesn't go straight from A to B. Sometimes you got to go to A to C and then you'll get to B. But I think I can actually make that jump. I can make that connection A to B. So if that question were ever asked to me again, is there any animal that makes you think of yourself? Jackalope would come to mind first before I would say nothing. No, no animal. So it'd be no animal, and then I would just lie and say jackalope. I think I can make that connection. This is how my brain works. I know how my brain works, and I can articulate how that is. That might be like one of my only talents. Yeah, my physical attributes are I'm 48 years old and I still have my hair. It's all I got going for me when it comes to my looks. That's it. But my talents might be is that I have this ability to articulate certain shit that's going on up here that I don't think other people can do. Maybe not as well as I can because I can think like, man, there's a problem going on up here, and it happens all the time. And I'm like, wait, why is there a problem? What is the problem? What's causing the problem? How do I feel about it now? Does it have something to do with shit that happened in my past? And then like normally I'm like, no, it doesn't. Then I'm like, fuck, that's denial. And then I go looking a little further and like, fuck, here's this reason why. And then I can say, this is how I felt about it then. This is how I feel about it now. I can work all that shit out. And then I can make a video and just say, okay, I have this, all of a sudden I have this behavior, something's going on. And I'm like, hey, this is why, this is what's happening. And talk the whole damn thing out in one time. And I think that might be I think I have that ability better than most people. And I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. Like, I hate when I sound that way. But I think that's like the talent that I have going on is that I'm all fucked up, but I like know exactly why I'm fucked up. Yeah, therapy for me is just the therapist does a whole lot of nodding. It's just me talking not. It's like this. I'm just talking nonstop. I told my therapist to put her hand up. You know, if I'm getting on a roll to stop me. But normally she just makes small she would just make small movements as I'm sitting there. I wouldn't be looking at her. I'd be looking the other way because she's like sitting over here and I'm sitting right here and I'm looking straight here. But I would just notice that she would shift in her chair somehow and I would stop talking and I would look over at her. That was just the way that we communicated. And sometimes she would just shift just to shift. And I would stop talking, I look at her and she goes, no, you're good, just keep going. And I'm just like, okay. No, just keep talking. And so when I get into therapy, it's definitely my show. It's a monologue for almost the whole time. So I don't know if I'm a therapist's dream or a therapist's nightmare. There's just no telling. Oh man, he uncovered his belly again. There. All right, Bexy says Zane. Bexy, my best friend hates carasaways. Oh, that's why you said Zane. What's a car? That's a bird, right? And then Stephen Rohn says koala. Spencer Burton says hippos, crocs, vipers, eagles, and scorpions. Bexy says Zane, I heard they were very dangerous. Says Zane, I heard they were a very dangerous enemy to the Far Cry games. I don't know what that is. Zane S says, I don't have a problem with Carol Cassowaries. Am I said that right yet? He does though. Zane S says, I meant though. He does though. You wrote thoughts. Oh, he does thoughts. Yeah, but it is though. I mean, I read it as though. I read it the I read the wrong word the right way. Bupsy B says, I'm taking notes, Walton. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm so far behind on my thing. I don't know what I don't know what you're taking notes on. There's no reason to take notes. I tend to repeat myself. I think I do it a lot. Well, I know I do it a lot when I'm like talking to my kids. I repeat myself a lot. Bexy says, myself, sloth. Spencer Burton says, I'm definitely an orangutan. Bexy says, Spencer is the king of the swingers. Uh, Bexy says, Spencer is the king of the swingers. What? We're not talking about swinging, are we? Bexy says, the jungle VIP. Oh, wait, are we talking about like chimpanzees? Is that the orangutan. Oh, the orangutan is the king of the swingers. It's the previous fucking comment. All right, Spencer Burton says I'm definitely an orangutan. Bexy says Spencer is the king of the swingers. I did not make that connection, and it was immediately before that. I'm just like, what the fuck are we talking about? Swinging like married couples do? Swinging? That was where I thought when I saw that the king of the swingers. It's like, damn, Bex how do you know Spencer is the king of the swingers? And what's the king of the swingers? But oh, you're not talking about married people. You're talking about an orangutan. And if you said the jungle VIP, and then that's why I went backwards and like, oh, the jungle swingers. Oh, when you talk about orangutans, I remember Clyde from the Clint Eastwood movies, Any Which Way But Loose, and Any Which Way You Can. Clint Eastwood would go like this and go, and Clyde would go like this, and he would go boom, and Clyde would fall down on the ground. It was fucking hilarious. Was it Clyde? Was that his name? I thought his name was Clyde. I might be wrong. I'm from Generation X, and an older would know what I'm talking about. Definitely older than Generation X would know what movies I'm talking about. Old Clint Eastwood movies. Stephen Rowan says, deaf swinging LOL. Spencer Burton said, this hand gestures that I'm doing when I'm my hand gestures that I do when I talk, I have been my whole life. I've been trying to not do that because I talked with my hands as a kid, and the people around me did not like that I talked so much with my hands as a kid. So that meant that I was gay. So that they said this in so many words. So me talking with my hands like this was a serious problem in public for the people that were around me, to the point where I was repeatedly screamed at, grounded, and struck because I couldn't keep my hands down when I was talking, especially when I was excited about something. My hands were just, well, you know. And I just remember my hands being slapped down so many times as a kid. And you get slapped enough times, you eventually start to keep your hands down, which sucks that that's effective. But that was the only thing that was effective, was physical violence, in order to stop that action, because you didn't want to be the people associated with the gay person. That's the way that's the way the world worked back then. Fucking 80s, man, let me tell you. I had a hard time. I had a hard time growing up. Damn. All of a sudden I feel self-conscious about my dandruff. Don't know what the connection was there. I do need water. No, I should probably keep reading because I just said something depressing and I don't want to get depressed. Too late. Okay, where am I? Zane S says, I think I would be an ohm or a spider. What's an ohm? OLM? I know that from being an electrician point of view, but what's an ohm? Zena says, if you don't know what an ohm is, look it up. God damn it. I can't look it up. If I go to Google, I'll lose my place. If I go off the screen anywhere at all, I will lose my place in these comments. And then it'll come back and it'll go to the newest comment. And when I scroll down, I'll be lost a whole lot of the comments. So I can't check anything. I just need to bring my fucking computer. It's right there. You can't see which way I'm pointing at all because you have to know where in the room it is that you can't see that my computer is. It's over there. I just need to pick it up and bring it over here. And what else did I need to bring? I said something else earlier. Shit. There's like, man, the next time I gotta clean my glasses. Before I start a live broadcast, I have to have marijuana. I have to have 2 glasses of water. I gotta clean my glasses, and I gotta bring my fucking laptop. That's over there, over here. Yes, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just trying to remember by repeating it back to myself, and that's just one of the things I do. I have to say, literally have to say it out loud to myself what it is I need to remember. The next time, before I start this, that's what I have to say to myself, and then I will repeat what I just said. Me saying it right now again probably wouldn't hurt to reinforce it in my brain. I don't know why I'm taking a shortcut. The next time that I come over here before I live stream, I'm going to have marijuana, 2 glasses of water. I'm going to clean my glasses on my head. And then I'm going to bring my fucking computer that's over there over here. Okay. Thank you for helping me work that out. Stephen Rowan says, Walspertinger, that's a pretty cool name. Okay. Zane S. says, on it, Walton. On what? Spencer Burton says, that question is how furries are born. What question? Spencer Burton says, I like to think of myself as a wolf, but I'm definitely a goofy orangutan. Okay. It's good that you know that. Zane S. says, I also think I could pass as a golden retriever, LOL. Also good. Sean Wood. Hello, Sean Wood. I have been told I'm a giant anteater. That's pretty cool. I have ants. Where I live, I have ants. And if you are vigilant about the removal of ants where you live, you have ants. There's just so many ants where I am. So, yeah, anteaters would probably be a good thing. I thought about getting one to help with the ant problem, but that's so impractical. Okay, Bexy says, I love giant anteaters. And then Bexy says, the last time I went to Edinburgh Zoo, a giant anteater had a baby on its back. Aww, that's adorable. Let's see here. Zane S. says, I like giant anteaters, but has anyone ever heard of a silky anteaters? They're so cute. I have not. Sean Wood says, it's because I eat weirdly specific things that no one is capable of eating, and I can mess someone up in a fight. Okay. Let's see here. You talk like Bubsy B says, you talk like how I talk, and it's very comforting to see how you get excited about topics that grab your attention. Are you talking to me? That seems like you're probably talking about me. Sean Wood says, Canada. Is that where you're from? Zane S. says, basically Bexy, LOL. Bexy says, Steven, yup. Shane S. says, emoji. Bexy says, Steven, how are you in Scotland too? Steven, are you in Scotland too? Truth Teller says, monogamy all the way. Monogamy? 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 Is monogamy? Is that monogamy? I don't know if I've ever read the word monogamy in my life. I have no memory of ever reading the word monogamy. That's really weird. That's not as bad as clitorusy. Clitorusy. The word was citrusy, but for some reason I read the word clitoris and pussy being combined into the word clitorusy. That's what I read. Is that a t-shirt? Did we talk about that? Clitoracy. It'd be clitoris plus, you could really write it all out, you know. Clitoris plus pussy equals clitoracy. Okay, we're good. Okay. Monogamy all the way. Monogamy all the way? All right, Stephen Rowan says, not many American Mighty Boosh fans, so makes sense. Not many American Mighty Boosh fans, so makes sense. What's an American Mighty Boosh? And Beck Z says, Bubs B, your questions are amazing. What question did you ask? Truth Teller says 8:11, so I'm 8 minutes behind. Man, I'm doing pretty good. All right, Stephen Rowan says from England, but been in Spain for 3 years. Bexy says, Stephen, oh wait, are you the one from in Spain right now? Bubsy says, I'm nosy, hey hey, I like getting people to talk. Stephen Rowan says, couldn't afford to live there. Spencer Burton says, at Stephen, I'm absolutely love the mighty bush. What's the mighty bush? Um, only bad thoughts went through my mind just then on the mighty bush. All right, Stephen Rowan said, yeah. Bexy, sorry, Stephen had a brain fart. Haha. Then Zane S says, I feel self-conscious about my dandruff. In quotation marks. Yeah, did I say that? That sounds like something I would say. That's going on a shirt. Oh, that's from saying this. Okay, good. Can you make it a black shirt? That would be great because on a white shirt that makes sense, but on a black shirt that doesn't make sense. So that would be a good reason to do it. I feel self-conscious about my dandruff. That's really good. Okay, Stephen Rowan says, Spencer, you're the expat in America. And Bexy says, Stephen, I'm originally from County Durham, England. Spencer Burton says, Ed Stephen, LOL, I've never belonged here. Wait, I have never belonged here. LOL, I have never belonged here. LOL, I've never belonged here. The LOL, I mean, that's out of context. LOL, I've never belonged here. Well, not belonging somewhere is not an LOL matter. Not belonging kind of sucks. I should know. I have agoraphobia. I don't leave my house. Bexy, wait, Steven, you're British? How did I miss that? Spencer Burton says, cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow treat. Is that a t-shirt? There, Spencer Burton. I'll read it again. Cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow treat. Is that a t-shirt? It sounds like a t-shirt. Cheese, a kind of meat, a tasty yellow treat. Stephen Rowan says, ha, 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 ha. And then Spencer Burton says, way better TV in the UK. And then this message was held for a review, and that was by Stephen Rowan. Eels up inside you, finding an entrance where they can, boring through your mind, through your tummy, through your anus. That got blocked for the word anus. Anus is blockable. So held for a review. Ew! Don't like me. Are you getting up? He might be getting up. He might have to go for a W on the outside. I'll just take you with me if that happens. But he might be getting up, so. Bexy, Walton, what are your favorite TV shows? I don't know, like of all time, or there's TV shows that I can watch. Like if you put them on, I can just sit there and watch them. That's like The Big Bang Theory, and that is Friends. And I like Letterkenny. Have you watched Letterkenny? That one's really good. And then, but there's a lot of other shows. The Office, that's a classic. Parks and Recreation, those are ones I can watch over and over. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is good. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was my daughter's favorite. show for a long, long time. Did I answer correctly? What are your favorite TV shows? I guess that would be like my favorite TV shows to watch. I've already watched them, so they're really good. Like what's going on right now. Oh, The Boys. Have you seen The Boys? I love The Boys. That shit's really good. Oh, let me think about what those were ones I said. TV shows I flashed on shows that were on TV, as opposed to shows that were on some sort of digital platform like Amazon Prime or something. Because that's where The Boys are. The Boys is great. Hold on, I'm watching. I like Rick and Morty. I'm watching Solar Opposites right now. That one just came out. The new season of that came out. That one's good. And then there's so many good. I finished up The Umbrella Academy. That one was good. And then there's I don't know. There's a lot more to that, I'm sure. Ah, are we getting up? Ah, not there. Okay, thank you. Zane S says my house is full of ants. You need the ant. You need an anteater. Stephen R. Rowan says it's fairly close, but comedy panels show I prefer English. All right. Let's see here. Zane S says it's so very annoying. Hello. Hi. What are you doing? He's licking my armrest on my. He's just being annoying. Annoying. He does this thing, so he just woke up, and now he's gonna be annoying. So if I can pet him for a little while, maybe, but no, he wants to get up for some reason. He's just being himself. He's my buddy. Taskmaster is genius. That's from Spencer Burton. I don't know what that means. Then Stephen Rowan says ant, IFA. IFA? I don't know what IFA means. Bexy says, silky anteaters, I have no business being as cute as they are. Silky anteaters have no business being as cute as they are. Is that a t-shirt? Silky anteaters have no business being as cute as they are. And then you have like an outline or a picture of a silky anteater with or without the picture. I don't know. I'm not a t-shirt person. Zane S says, I know, right, Bexy? Stephen Rowan says, yeah, I've tried watching a couple of other versions, but not as good. Stephen Rowan says, Greg Davies, brilliant. Spencer Burton says, agreed, the original can't be beat. Stephen Rowan says, which the office is the best, which the office is best? Question mark. I've only seen the American Office. I have not seen the British Office. Bexy Walton, is there a meme of if you can? My phone's shaking up and down because he's like, just the way that he's moving around. I don't know what he's doing. Is there a meme of it? You can boink it. Add USY to the end of it. Hole in your ground. Mud dussy. The sofa couch dussy. A hole in the sand dussy. All right. There's a meme of it. Oh, you can boink it. What does that mean? Boink it. If there's a meme of it, you can boink it. Stephen Rowan says a comedy show as weird as Monty Python. Yeah, I remember watching Monty Python. Well, I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Spencer Burton. Those movies. I remember watching. I watched something about the Monty Python movies relatively recently. And it's like they're harder to watch now because I need shit a lot faster. You know, when it's old, when it's slow, older stuff is just slower. And it's like new stuff needs to be quick. He's licking me. That means that he wants me to put him down. I gotta put the dog down. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yep. That was good stuff. Well, I stood up. I'm 48 years old, and I just stood up after sitting here for. I could put my glasses on so I don't have to lean in. 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long time for a person of my age to sit in one spot. So when I stand up, all of a sudden, I notice things. I'll be right back. What are we doing? He wants me to do something. I think he needs to go outside. We might have to field trip this. Does anybody need to plug in their phone? Or drink water? Alright, what are we doing? I'm waiting on you, man. What are we doing? I thought you were leading. I don't want to lead. You lead. Thought you wanted to go this way. Which way are you going? That way is for a walk, and that way he thinks he's getting fed, which is not happening. Which way do you want to go? Just walking one way. There we go. Hold on, I have to turn the light on. There we go, outside. This is a piece of artwork that my daughter and I made. It's just a bunch of keys that are all screwed in. But it's 2 foot by 2 foot. It has just under 900 keys on it. It's really heavy. That's a picture my art did. That's a picture my daughter did. I have a sledgehammer and an ice axe hanging on the wall in my living room. And only my daughters and myself know why. Sledgehammer, ice axe. Hanging up. This is in my living room. That's my front door right there. And when I write I write stuff on I remember stuff, I write it on the walls. But anyway, sledgehammer, ice axe. That's where I keep the DVD player there. I have a little cubby in the wall over that. I never use this room. Oh, PTSD awareness. In this family, nobody fights alone. Can you hear the dog? I should probably be more vigilant about that. Hold on. Okay. Come here. You wanna go outside? Hey, you wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? Do you wanna actually go out there and bark at him, or you just wanna bark out through the window? Hey. There we go. Hi there. Come here. There we go. Hold on, get your big floppy ears out of the way. Hold on, I gotta turn this around because nobody wants to see me. There we go. They want to see the puppy. I know. It's raining. It's raining. You just realize it's raining. Oh, he's not a water dog. Are we done? Oh, he does not like to be wet. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, hold on. I got you, buddy. I have a back deck that I can let him out on because there's no access. There's no access to the, I gotta turn the light off. There's no access there's no ground level access. It's a deck that's 2 stories up. Anyway, I can let him out there, but I have a little area. He doesn't like to get wet, so I have a little area of fake grass out there, but it's covered. It's covered with plastic, so he can. I just ran my foot into my chair and lost my balance, but the wall was right there, so I just let myself fall and hit it because catching yourself when you lose your balance can actually hurt you more. Well, I'm old, so it does hurt me more. You know, when you slip and fall, there's a certain kind of pain that you get when you hit the ground. But when you slip and don't fall, you like jerk really bad and twist. That's a different kind of pain that lasts forever. All right, I gotta find my chair. You want to go out back, buddy? You want to go out back? What do you want to do? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to lay down? He'll hold it for a while, thinking that the rain will stop. I don't want to sit down just to have you go to the back door. Should I drink water? No. Should I do more drugs? Yeah, probably. What do I? Ooh, I'm gonna put some concentrate on the end of it. Why not? I'm gonna go grab that. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, Poppy. Hold on, Poppy. It's new. So, you don't want to put fire directly on this stuff. You're not supposed to put fire directly on this stuff right here. Can you see that right there? That's my amount. But I'm going to do it anyway because it gets too hot too fast and you're actually burning away some of the good stuff when you get fire directly on it. You want the temperature to be like a little less than fire, but probably should have ashed this first. I just wiped it right into a bunch of ash. That was not smart on my part, but fuck it. All right, here we go. Got it. Can you see it? Oh, I smacked it right there on the end of it. I smacked it. Oh. All right. Interesting. You want to smell it? I know, right? Okay, and that's not going to fall out of the end. I gotta go put this back in my refrigerator. That's where I keep it. Hi, dog. It's a little bit easier to handle when it's cold. This is the other one that I have. It is also full. So yeah, I'll be high for a while with this stuff here. This is what 0.71%. I want to say it's 0.71% THC. It's no 71%, 71% THC. It's high. THCA, THCA. So that was concentrate. So flower and concentrate have no THC in them. They have THCA in them. And that's just that's THC before it's been activated or decarboxylated is what it is. So, but in edibles, you have THC in edibles because that's already been activated or decarboxylated. Shit, I forgot his blanket. So, Yeah, so that my concentrate has THCA, which is 71%, but when I cook it, that will drop. So the actual THC that you have after you activate it is actually less than 71%. But it's not much less. But edibles have THC in them. Ew, don't lick me. So you can see, so you know exactly how much THC you have. That's the correct number. But when it comes to flour and concentrates, vapes and stuff, those have not been activated. You have THCA, so the exact amount of THC that you will wind up with can vary from how much you actually start with THCA. It's not the same. So if you have 71% THCA, you'll have less, like 69% THC, if you do everything correct and cook it the right way. Like right now, I'm going to expose mine directly to fire, which is going to burn away a lot of the THC that's in this. I'll still get a lot more than I would get from flour, but I'm actually burning a lot of it away because I'm putting fire directly on it, which is just a little bit too hot. So if I could get a cooler fire, like and one that's not as hot as this one, that would be better. It's not good to use a blowtorch, kind of lighter. This one's, because blowtorch ones are hotter than that one. I'm gonna do drugs now. Do you see? I just smashed a little on the end of my. I almost said rod, but that's not what they're called. They're joints. Hot. Yep. Yep. I know a thing or two about marijuana. I was growing it in my basement, and I got so depressed that I let my plants die. And I felt that it only made my depression worse. And I was too depressed to even walk down the stairs, but I got everything down there to start that whole process again, and I could like video and document that, and then probably get and that kind of thing would probably get and start a new channel and get lots of subscribers and probably get to monetization. Maybe, I'm not sure I could describe it in the way that I described it, but this topic right here is not going to help your channel. Get monetization first and then talk about this one right here. But don't. That was my really big thumbtack from my. I was false advertising. Okay. Drugs are bad. I have all kinds of mental health issues, so I qualify for medical marijuana. I have physical issues, also qualify for medical marijuana. So I do have a medical marijuana card. Not that it really matters because it's legal recreationally where I am. All right, I feel like I was gone for a while. My dog does not like the rain, so he just walked out there, got wet, turned around, came right back. So cool. I've got to scroll a little to see where I got to scroll. I think I'm a little behind. Oh, I was talking about TV shows. We're talking about eels. What's the eels? I love The Hitcher, Mighty Boosh. What are we talking about? That was from Spencer Burton, and then Stephen Rowan says eels, eels, eels. Beck C says The Boys is amazing. The Boys is amazing. If there were people out there with superpowers, would they use their superpowers, abuse their powers? Yes, they definitely would. So, yeah, Boys is a great show. Stephen Rowan says anus with the spaces between it. That went through. That message was not blocked. Spencer Burton says to Beck Z, I'm not, but I grew up watching British television at night on PBS, and I have always felt like I would fit in better in the UK than in the States. Interesting. Oh, I've got to scroll forward. I'm a bit behind. I've got to scroll forward. I'm a bit behind. I've got to scroll forward. I'm a bit behind. Here's a message self review. Spencer Burton told Todd Margaret is about an American idiot who gets hired to sell energy drinks in London and he pretends to be from there and it's oh so very cringe. American idiot might be why that was blocked. I don't know why that was blocked. Interesting. Interesting. Does anybody type in the time? I need someone to type in the time. Let's see. All right, here's my name, Walton. It feels like I'm got screamed at. There, it's in all capital letters. That's from Stephen Rowan. Could you go to the toilet for me, please? I can't be bothered. Um, I went for myself. I didn't know that I needed to go for like going there and pee twice, so you don't have to pee once, just to balance things out. Bexy says, "What strain is it? What strain? Are we talking about the marijuana that I was smoking?" You know that it's going to take me forever to get to that comment. How long ago was that? I don't know what I know that I have it. It's an indica leaning on the marijuana, and then it was a hybrid leaning in the concentrate that I put in there. But I don't know the exact name of it, and I should always look because that's information that I think people would like to know. I feel very, very high. I feel like my eyes are red. Are my eyes red? Can you see my eyes? They feel red. Oh God, I can see them now. Yeah, they look red. Holy shit, I look high. There's no hiding it now. I just blatantly smoke pot in front of everyone now, so I now have a history of marijuana use. I have a history of drug. Clearly, has a history of drug use. I have a history of a lot of things. Let's see here. Where was I? Where was I? I like to drink Bailey's from a shoe. That Stephen Rowan says in quotation marks. I like to drink Bailey's from a shoe. I don't know what that means. Spencer Burton says how you gets to kill a roo. That's all you gotta do. How you gets to kill a roo. That's all you gotta do. Bexy says I'm old Greg. Stephen Rowan says, ha 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 ha, first episode, question mark. Truth Teller says it looks like a little drop of poop. Stephen Rowan says, I might have a mangina. Truth Teller says, what is it, question mark. Zane S says, that's a shirt now. I've got a mangina. A margina? A margina. Wait, but you misspelled margina. Wait, Zane S said, that's a shirt now. I've got a margina. You said margina, but you might have meant mangina. True Teller says, less like poop. That sounds like a band name, less like poop. I don't know if that's a t-shirt or not. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, man, I miss doing dabs. Yeah, dabs. Yeah. I actually stopped doing dabs. I think I stopped doing them because I got so high I got kind of depressed. Do you want to get up, sir? Can I help you? I'll cover you up. I don't want you to be cold. I have a Datsun, and I specifically got a 2-eared Datsun. Less like poop. That was from Truth Teller. Spencer Burton says, man, I miss doing dabs. Wait, I already said this. Truth Teller says 71 THC. In what form? In the concentrates. In the vapes, they take so what you do, the flower, like a good flower has like 31%, I want to say. That's not too bad at all. 31% THC, it's THCA, but I'm just going to say THC just for shits and giggles. But it's like 31%, but it's got all that plant material is the problem. It's all that plant materials in there. But dabs are when you take a press, and you press it between two heated plates, and you squeeze out you separate all that plant material from the trichomes, which are the little bitty white fuzzy, milky things that are on the leaves. You're separating the two into depths. So yeah, you're getting rid of all that plant material, and you're now just having only the trichomes in there. So yeah, 71%. Yeah, definitely. You can get vapes there was 100% ones. It was called PAX, and you can only get them in California. It was sad. Because I have a PAX, PAX. It's a vape device, but it's like a specific kind of cartridge. But they had 100% THC on those fucking things. But they only had them in California, and they said I read reviews on them. They said it's great, except for it like totally destroys your tolerance. It's like your tolerance for marijuana. It's like it goes. It like you have to do so. It quickly destroys your what am I trying to say? Your tolerance gets out of whack really fast. Like you have to have just more and more and more of it because it like instantly it's like too much for your brain kind of thing is what I heard for the 100%. But yeah, the concentrates, you got to look up the concentrates and see what the percentages are. I aim for the high 70s is great. There's stuff I've seen in the 80s, but I don't think I don't know about the 90s. I know I bought stuff in the 80s. I can look on mine. It's over there. I don't know if it's on the jar. I threw away the package because I always throw away the packages. I got nothing. Gabrielle Gentile says, Oi, wait, that sounds familiar. Spencer Burton says, Add truth. That's the good stuff. What are we talking about? Gabrielle Gentile says, Hey again. I've already read this, didn't it? Wait, did I read that before? Where was I? Spencer Burton says, That's concentrate. Basically, all the stuff in the bud that does what you want, but outside of the plant. That's right. That's a that Shred said was shorter and more concise version of what I said. I drag it out. Okay, I don't speak this language, Gabrielle Gentile, so I don't know how to pronounce what you wrote. I'm sorry. I can try. Neho Tom O-U Banho Ne question mark. Stephen Rowan says my son sings I'm a burrito in his burrito blanket. All right, so I was thinking of the Monkees. I'm a believer. When you said I'm a burrito, I'm a burrito. I don't know how your son sings it, but the song that came to my head was I'm a Believer by the Monkees. Yeah, that's old. The Monkees are old. The Truth Teller says, I love how Yoda just goes with being lovingly flopped about, lol, like you'd never know he was savage on a leash or behind glass. Yeah, he's an awesome dog, isn't he? He's savage. But yeah, he barks at everything that moves. Everything that moves, he barks at. He's got to tell him. He's got to tell him. I'm not sure what he's telling him, but he has to tell him that. And he has to tell them over and over and over. And they have to know is what he's saying. He's saying, you have to understand what I'm saying. And that's why he keeps saying it over and over and over to these other dogs and these people that walk by. I don't know what he's saying, but I know that he's trying to emphasize what he's saying with repetition and volume. Does anybody speak dog? If you want to know when he was at the window barking, I don't even know what he's looking at. It doesn't matter. I don't look because it doesn't matter. He's always something. But I don't know what those specific barks meant. I don't know what he was barking at the other people. Let's see here. Stephen Rowan says, Walton, that's me. I've just thought, doesn't your wife mind you being on here a lot? My wife? No, I don't have a wife. No, I have agoraphobia. I live alone. I have an ex-wife and I hate her, so I don't like talking about her. So, no. Okay, where was I? Spencer Burton says to add truth. If you Google THC concentrate dabs, it should get you to what you're looking for. Truth Teller says, awesome, thanks. I wondered what the bags were, but don't join the dots. Sorry, LOL. Huh? Stephen Rowan says, these things, wait, how far? We're 8:44. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I really thought I was way behind. Uh, these are things, characters, quotes that are from the Mighty Boosh. What's the Mighty Boosh? That's from Stephen Rowan. Truth Teller says message retractor. Message retracted. Truth Teller is the retractor. Truth Teller says bags equals dabs. Sorry, Spencer. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember reading bags and being confused. Okay, Spencer Burton says to at truth. All good. I figured there would be different lingo across the pond. Uh, Probably, yeah. Spencer Burton says to at Walton. That's me. You have a history of following doctor's orders? I do not. I don't know if you were asking. You just said, and there was no question mark on there, so you might have been saying it, or you might have been asking it and forgot the question mark. I do not have a history of following doctor's orders. That's definitely not true. Stephen Rowan says it is age 44, 10 minutes. Nice. Let's see here. Wait. Hold on. Stephen Rowan, wait, you said 8:44 p.m. Hold on, you said 3:38 Oh shit. If it's 3:38 here in Spain, shit. Why would you put two different times? I was 10 minutes behind, but now 8:38. I'm further behind. 20 minutes? I don't know. Stephen Rowan said 48. 48 what? Spencer Burton says I still highly recommend trying THCP. I don't know what THCP is. I don't know. I've not heard of THCP. I mean, not where I've seen it with anything like research related or explanatory. Stephen Rowan says would love to. I don't know what we're talking about. Spencer Burton says THCP is around 30 times more bioactive than THCA. I don't I don't know what that means. I don't know what bioactive means than THCA. True Teller says, what's the difference, Spencer? True Teller, I'm all for being as natural as possible. Spencer Burton says there's a brand called Push and Pee that is 100% THCP carts, so they're pushing nothing else in there to muddy the waters. Still, I don't know what it is. Spencer Burton says, at truth, more of the THC from the THCP actually gets into your system rather than being filtered out. Yep, still don't know what THCP is. Stephen Rhodes says, Walton, it was when you picked up Yoda in his burrito blanket. Yeah, he's adorable, isn't he? Yeah, he'll let me pick him up and carry him. He'll let me carry him all over the place. He wants me to pick him up, especially when there's other people over and we're all like standing, you know, and we're like standing up and talking. Then he wants to be held and he wants to be right there. Uh, so if he wants to be, yeah, if he wants to be held, he's going to be held whatever way I hold him. So therefore, he turns into somehow more of a liquid. When I pick him up, he's more liquid. He just goes with the flow because he knows that's how it is. He knows I can't hold him in one position for very long. I've got to move around a lot. And I'm gonna do my best with him, but he knows that he just has to go with whatever I'm doing because I'm twitchy. I don't know if you noticed. I'm twitchy. And twitchy for me is normal. That's where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be twitchy. That means that everything's running smoothly when I'm twitchy. If I'm not twitchy and I'm calm, that normally means there's a problem. So twitchy for me is a good thing. Let's see here. Can we write? Is there a twitchy T-shirt? Out of anything I just said, I don't remember at all what I said. If you could reword, expound upon, or just work with twitchy, or just have the word twitchy. That sounds great. But twitchy and something else I said that might be interesting or better said than your way. Twitchy. Twitchy is normal. Is that right? Twitchy is normal. Is that too vague, or does that sound work? Twitchy is normal. For me, that is an absolutely 100% positive and true statement. Twitchy is normal. That's t-shirt worthy, right? Hold on, somebody could have told me. I'm gonna lean forward. God, I wish I could read this. Is anybody running to? Oh no, it's not. It's got the little arrow thing on it. Oh, it's because I carried it with the dog. Shit. I don't want to get close to the screen. Do I have one of my stick things? Hold on. There's one. Okay. TT Church. Did anybody hear me say anything about the T-shirt idea? Shit, I can't read this. It's too far away. It hurts my eyes. It hurts my brain. It hurts my head. I put the camera at this angle. It's up. It's up high. Let's see here. It's this. This is how high the camera's this high. I think this is about. I'm totally winging it, but I think this is. Oh wait, I can look at my hand here. I don't know. It's like about. No, that's too high. It's like right about this high, and it's pointed down. And the reason it's up that high and pointed down is because I want the dog to be in the shot. If it's down at where I'm low, where it's like supposed to be, you're not going to see the dog, and that's why it's up and it's on the dog. But it would be like it'd probably be better if I could. I don't know. I could probably put this in a better spot, but I don't know. I'm trying to if anybody was wondering what my thought process was and why the camera is where the camera is, it's because of the dog. I think that everybody needs to see the dog. I know that all the words and comments are in the way, but I don't know how to get all the other stuff in there with the dog in there. Well, maybe I don't need all the other stuff. I don't know what I need to do. I was thinking maybe I could put it higher and then you could see. I don't know. I'm gonna read some. I'm gonna read the. Wait, good night, Spencer. Is Spencer going to? Alrighty, folks. I gotta take care of some stuff. I hope everyone sleeps a little bit. Okay. Good night, Spencer. How shit? I don't know how far behind I am. You're probably asleep. Hopefully, everyone likes to sleep. Yeah. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, that one is the one that kills your sleep. Beck Z says, "What if I was like a Twitch logo that says Twitchy? Haha. Hee hee. Sorry, that's Bexy. Twitchy? What's the Twitch logo? Is Twitchy mean Twitch logo? Oh, if it's required to be Twitch. Oh, what's the Twitch logo? What's Twitch? And then Stephen Rowan says nighty night. And then Bexy's good. It's good night, Spencer. And then Sabrina says sorry. I've been out in and out of live today. My girls had their first day of school and spending time with them accordingly. And good night, Spencer. That's from Sabrina. Then Truth Teller says good night, Spence, and Sabrina says 8 o'clock. Oh fuck, I'm right on. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I love seeing the doggy. I'm caught up. And Sabrina says PM, and then Pressure. Hi, Pressure. You put an emoji on there. I'm caught up. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank God. Woo. That's delicious. I recommend that highly. Whoops. All right, Stephen Rowan says, Walton, you're early caught up. All caught up 901. That's from Truth Teller. I am caught up. Now we roll. Bexy, Twitch, the gaming streaming platform. Pop it on a t-shirt that looks like a Twitch name and logo but says Twitchy. Oh, all right. Twitch is a game streaming platform. All right, maybe I should look into getting into Twitch. I do gaming, but it's not. I don't know how exciting that is. But is that two cameras? Is that a computer thing? Do I have to be on the? I guess I need to look into it. Can I do it with? I have two phones. I have this one and I have this one, and I thought about well, I can do two different live streams at the same time on the same channel. I did it. I have two different live streams at the same time, but I have another YouTube channel. It's called Walton D James, and this one, and so I was gonna have the two different live streams going at one time. Like I think I can do that on one page. So therefore, it would be kind of like, I guess, kind of like Twitch. I don't know. I don't know Twitch yet. So one of them would be my camera pointed at my TV and the other one would be the camera pointed at me. That's the way I could get it to do that right now, is what I was thinking. But then I wouldn't have a way to read comments. Well, I guess I could use my computer. Shit, I just don't know how to do what I'm doing. I could use my computer as one of the cameras, and then I could. That makes sense. All right, then I could read. Maybe I could do it that way. That seems so complicated. There has to be an easier way. Maybe I should use this Twitch thing that we're talking about. Yeah, that seems like a good plan, I have to say. I'm all caught up in the comments. I don't know what to do now. I've never done that before. Never been like, all right, and but now I'm kind of at a loss because I smoked that concentrate. It's like, wow. I feel like my eyes are throbbing a little. Yeah, I feel like there's awkward silence and I'm the only one here. Ah, oh yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, Chancey Allen. Hi, Chancey Allen. Thank God you're here. Nothing. We're not talking about anything. Anyway, I got to the comments. I got to the. I finished the comments like for the first time. I don't know ever, and all of a sudden I'm at a loss for words, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm starting to panic a little because there were no more comments to read, and I'm like, uh-oh, am I gonna freestyle it? That's a bad idea. So I freaked out. I'm looking down, going, oh God, and then okay, and then Chancey Allen comes along and says, what are we talking about? I was like, oh, thank God. Hello. Bexy says I'm the kind that just talks and babbles when everything is quiet. I do too, and I hate that because I think other people count on it. You know, if I'm in a conflict with somebody, I tend to do all of the talking, and I think other people count on that. It kind of sucks. Yeah. Stephen Rowan says someone just started playing really loud music here. I don't hear anything, so I don't think you're close. What do you do when someone starts playing really loud music? Sabrina says, fall cleaning is what I need to get motivated to do. Fall cleaning is what I need all right, to do fall cleaning. All right, Sabrina, fall clean, like cleaning for the fall, like right now or for the future. So if it's right now, it's you can do it. You know you can do it. If you want to do it, you can do it. You don't have to do it. Everybody knows that. But we believe in you. If you want and you choose to do it, we got your back. If you plan to do it in the future, probably the same thing, whatever's got going on. But fall cleaning, we got you. All right, Truth Teller says, I'm rolling. The joint? Chancey Allen says, save the day again. You did, thank you. I really was. All of a sudden, I'm like, I'm looking around I'm looking around the room going, okay, I just realized, man, I got nothing. I don't know, I got nothing. What do I do? Bexy says, I call it verbal diarrhea. Yeah, I do that. Truth Teller says, tell us a funny story, Walton. I didn't enter a total blank. I was just like, I got nothing. I got to the end of the comments. I'm like, oh, I got nothing. Still suffering from the same blank. I've got nothing. Put me on the spot. I got no funny stories because I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll think of something later, but right now I got nothing. Okay, behind the veil. Hello, behind the veil. Hello, nice to meet you again. I've seen you be live for a few days now. How's it going? That's a hard question to answer. How's it going? I don't know. I've got a lot of different we're gonna call them personalities going on all at the same time. I have autism, so it means my personalities they communicate, but they communicate crappy. So I've got a bunch of different personalities, and I have to ask all of them how they're doing, and then I have to compile that information into an easily digestible answer for how I'm doing. And normally the process of doing that compilation kind of sucks and wears me down because these people don't really like talking to each other. They do it because they have to, but they don't communicate as well as they should. In the process of me trying to figure out how they're all doing so I can figure out how exactly I'm doing, it actually brings me down. So I choose not to answer the question when someone asks me how I'm doing. It's just like, okay, yeah. There's how I'm doing before you ask that question, and then there's how I'm doing after you ask that question. And that's the problem I have when at the most basic of human interactions is that kind of a struggle with me would just happen there with what I just said. How are you? Oh man, I hate that question so much because it's so hard. It's such a hard question to answer honestly, and I don't want to lie and say that I'm fine because I'm not fine. I've got complex post-traumatic stress disorder and I'm suffering from severe depression at the moment, which really sucks. But yeah, so I'm sorry, behind the veil. Hello, nice to meet you again. Sorry, I just said, yeah, when you ask me how's it going, I want to answer you honestly, but it's a process to determine exactly how to answer you, and I hate going through it, and I don't want to lie. So, yeah. Let's see. Where was I? Stephen Rowan says in Spain, LOL IDC. It's pretty good. I know what LOL is. IDC. I don't know what that is. I don't know what IDC is, but apparently it's pretty good in Spain. LOL. Sabrina says my backyard and the house. Got to start this weekend after work tomorrow or Sunday. Thank you for having my back. All right, that's tomorrow. What do you say? You got it tomorrow or this weekend? You got it. What's your plan? Do you have a plan? Here's what I like to do is that before I do something that I try like what gear do I need? What do I need certain gear? Do I need certain tools? Somehow thinking about the tools and the gears that I would need for the process kind of can get the ball rolling sometimes. Sabrina says cleaning. Nancy Allen says I'm like a bad penny. I always turn up. Truth Teller says LOL. That'd be me. What would be you? Stephen Rowan says well during the war. LOL. I don't know what you're talking about during the war, and I don't know if LOL is the right response. Behind the veil says, well, I hope that you're having an interesting day at least. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting to me or interesting to you? Who's it? I don't know how to answer the question because I don't understand it. I hope you're having an interesting day at least. I don't know. All right, that question threw me off a little bit. My bad. Stephen Rowan says, "Glad I'm up, or I'd miss the 4 a.m. club song dance fest." LOL. I don't know what that is. Truth Teller says, "How? Oh wait, how are? Wait." Truth Teller says, "How are you? Such free flowing BS one liner from throw about willy nilly. I too hate it. How are you? Such free flowing BS one liner thrown about willy nilly." There we go. I hate it too. Yeah, no kidding. Um, uh, um, 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 what was I? Wait, hold on. What? I lost my train of thought. I feel so high. I've got to back up. What am I doing? I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something. Chancey Allen, you're not a bad penny. No, but I know the phrase. I'm like a bad penny. I always turn up. I never really understood that phrase, but I always thought it was kind of not a happy because a bad penny. It just seems like it's not a good thing to be. It didn't seem like a positive thing to be. That's where I got hung up. That sentence got caught up in my brain somehow. Okay, IDC means I don't care. Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna back up because okay, here we go. In Spain, LOL. I don't care. It's pretty good. Now it's way out of context. I don't know what we're talking about. What's out of context? What? In Spain, LOL, I don't care, it's pretty good. What? I still don't know what we're talking about. In Spain. I need to drink some water. I don't think I need any more marijuana, though. Like maybe putting that dab on the end was too much marijuana at one time. Because sometimes when I get too much marijuana at one time, I go into the dark places. When I have too much pot, it goes into the dark zone, and then it's kind of got to ride that shit out. So yeah, there's a fine line of there's being high and there's being too high for me. Getting into the paranoid, panicky feelings is one type of being too high for me, but there's other kinds of being too high for me. And me with this kind of mental illness and being too high, it's a bad thing. So I try to avoid getting too high, but I know that I need to just wait that shit out. But the darkness is pretty dark. Yeah. So maybe putting some concentrate on the end for me is at times a bit too much marijuana at one time. That's what I'm trying to say. But it won't stop me from doing that again and again and again because I have a drug addiction. And some people do, some people don't. It's a psychological addiction. I hear marijuana is not a physical addiction, it's only a psychological addiction. But that's the hard one. The physical addiction is normally the easy part. It's the psychological addiction that you have to deal with for the rest of your life. But the physical addiction part normally gets in and out of your system for some stuff. Like I hear that smoking tobacco, like after 48 hours, the physical addiction passes. But then you just have to deal with the psychological addiction, which is the hard one. Is the psychological addiction because you have to deal with that forever, but the physical addiction passes in and out of you after 48 hours. That's what, I can say that very simply and easily. Like, see how easy it is? Only 48 hours. It's like, no, it's a nightmare. That 48 hours is a fucking nightmare. But then the physical addiction passes, but the psychological addiction is still there, and it's a problem. Anyway, but I heard that marijuana has no physical addiction. It's like, man, that can't be true. That doesn't seem right because especially if you're taking it for like chronic pain or something long term, that's my problem. I have physical pain. It's one of my problems. Is that I have physical pain. But if you're taking it for chronic pain for long periods of time, I can just see it being a problem then. It just seems like there'd be a physical addiction to it. I don't know. I guess not. I don't know enough about marijuana. But I have the psychological addiction. There's no doubt. I want to stop smoking marijuana for 28 days just to build up my tolerance to it again. And so I can start again. And I can't stop. I can't stop for a little while in order to keep smoking again later. For my own advantage. I can't do it. So that's a dead indicator of addiction right there. When you want to stop and you can't, for whatever reason, you want to stop. You want to stop and you can't. You're addicted. So that's me. I can't stop. I only wanted to stop for a little while. I take a pause, but I can't stop. So but thank God that's my only current active addiction. I have other addictions that I'm currently recovered from. I guess in recovery. But no, I mean I don't have. I'm not taking anything else, but that's not the only thing that I have addiction problems with. No, I'm not talking about that. But it's not tobacco, and it's not alcohol. Thank God, because I drink a lot of alcohol and I've smoked some tobacco, and I'm so happy that I'm not addicted to either one of those. Man, that'd be a nightmare. Those are hard. Those are hard addictions. Marijuana is it's not a hard addiction compared to those. Like tobacco is a hard addiction to break, and then also alcohol is a hard addiction to break because they have alcohol is very physical, is very physically addictive. Okay, why am I talking about depressing stuff? Depressing stuff. All right, Beck Z, does anyone pick mushrooms? No, I do not pick mushrooms, not at all, because I don't know what mushrooms are poisonous and what mushrooms aren't, and there are definitely some that look very similar. So no, I don't do anything with wild mushrooms, because even if I did, what would I do with them? I don't I don't I don't cook, and I wouldn't know how to cook them. But I know we have this area has certain kinds of mushrooms. Sabrina said to Bexy, no, but I've been in a lot of mushy groups. Oh, and I want to do a mushy hunting. Mushy groups? I've been in a lot of mushy groups. What are mushy groups? Like people who like mushrooms? Groups of people who like mushrooms? And I want to do mushy hunting, mushroom hunting. Okay, you can find chicken of the woods and turkey mush this time of year. I don't know what chicken of the woods is, and I don't know what turkey mush is right now. But it's cool that you can walk outside and recognize that there's food on the ground, and you can you know at least eat something. I can't do that. I can't walk outside and recognize that's food on the ground. I would pick the wrong thing. So I don't know anything about mushrooms. So that's a skill that I don't have. That I guess it would be nice if I had. I mean, I recognize like apples on an apple tree, so I know that's food, so I can eat that. But I don't know fungus. I don't know any fungus. I know fruits. That's a I guess that's a skill. I mean, not a real good one for an earthling, but I think that for the rest of the universe, we know what plants are poisonous or not. I don't know what I'm talking about. I might be tired. I touched my eye. That was a mistake. Okay, Sabrina says morale are some springtime pickings from what I can remember. Beck Z says, yeah, I get more morales around April, May-ish time. Clancy Allen says, at Beck Z, yes, never found one. Oopsie Daisy, hi Oopsie Daisy, welcome to the shit show. Let's not green out now. I just recently quit green, alcohol, and even caffeine. Wow, that's interesting. Did you do them all at one time? And then caffeine, man. Just thinking about stop drinking caffeine gives me the headaches. Just thinking about just not doing it because I can remember the times that I tried quitting. I drink coffee every day. I tried thinking about not drinking coffee. It just the times I've tried quitting, it just I remember the caffeine headaches. It was so bad. Okay, Bexy says, was that the caffeine addiction? Is that psychological? Like when you wake up, is that physical? When you wake up in the morning and you get caffeine headaches and you don't drink? It's physical, right? It's got to be physical. I mean, you get the headache, but you can get a headache from a psychological addiction can give you a headache. They're probably different kinds of headaches, right? Interesting. Caffeine addiction. I have that one. I'm addicted to caffeine. No doubt I'm addicted to caffeine. But that's not a hard addiction to break. It just requires, that one's not so hard. It's still painful. It still hurts and it sucks really bad to break your addiction from caffeine, but caffeine is not that bad compared to other things. I don't want to stop doing caffeine. I like it way too much. Caffeine is great. I love caffeine. So shit. I mean, good job for you, see Daisy, but I can't give up caffeine. But alcohol and I would like to give up the marijuana. I would like to quit for 28 days because even after 28 days and then do it again, but it's possible that during the 28 days I may decide that I don't want to do it anymore at all and just stop completely. So, and that because I might realize that life is better without it. That kind of thing. That might be why I can't quit, because damn. All right, so yeah, so I trying to quit for 28 days, which might turn into me doing it again immediately, or it might turn into me not ever doing it again. So, but I can't even get through the 28 days. I can't get through one day without smoking marijuana. But I suffer from I suffer from chronic pain, which sucks. So I have arthritis in both of my hands, and then I have head stuff. So I smoke marijuana for that. And so what do I do for pain medication then? Instead of marijuana, I'm using marijuana, which just dulls physical pain. It does not in any way stop it. It just dulls the pain. And it's just enough to make it tolerable, because there's just this point when your over the counter pain medication just doesn't do it anymore, and then you're like, do I do prescription pain medication, or do I smoke pot? And for me, it's I'm smoking pot, because the moment I do prescription pain medication, I will never stop. I'll do that for the rest of my life because I will love it, and I know I will love it, and I have addictive personality, so I'm sure that that would be that would be a problem for me. I can imagine that my physical pains would be worse having starting prescription pain medication. It'd be better at first, but I think psychologically I would make my pain worse in order to do more pain medication, because pain medication makes me forget I have that. So, addiction is a real thing and a real problem that I'm sure that I would have. Damn. And if you beat addiction, good job. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them out there, and they're hard. All of them are hard in their way. What? Where am I? What are we talking about? Caffeine. Here we go. In the UK, it's starting to get in it. Mushroom season. I'm so excited. Mushroom season in the UK. I heard that in the over there on that side of the ocean, that we have the same mushrooms, like the exact same mushrooms over there that there are over here. But in one side place they're poisonous, on the other side they're not. And I heard there's a lot of variety of that, where they're poisonous on one side of the ocean but not poisonous. It's the exact same thing. So if you were to come over here to the Americas and look for the same mushrooms, they could be poisonous. That's what I heard, but I don't know if that's just one of those things that people, before there was the internet and you could fact check people, that's just like one of those tidbits of information that people just passed around that might or might have not been true. That's just the way shit was before the internet. People just said things that might or might have not have been facts, and if they were just interesting or presented in an interesting way, people just believed stuff because there was no way to fact check this. Like, that's back when they said like chocolate was good for you, because they really wanted chocolate to be good for you. So people want chocolate to be medically good for you. Yeah, the internet could fact check that one. It's not. But people still really want chocolate to be good for you so bad because chocolate is good. I like chocolate. I like dark chocolate. I always have like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is good shit. I like sea salt. I like caramel in dark chocolate. What else is there? There's some good shit out there. I know that when I go into the grocery store and I see, you know, chocolate bars, I like to look at the dark chocolates and see what kinds there are. And I'm like, damn, that one looks good. And I always contemplate about actually buying one, but I know that the idea of that dark chocolate would actually be better than eating that dark chocolate, because for me, I would eat all of it at one time and then I would feel sick. I don't have that kind of control. I don't have the control to not eat. I can't bring foods into my house that I would, unless I would know that I might eat them all at one time and how bad that is for me. Like there were gushers, the fruit snack gushers. I was thinking I like gushers, but I can't eat one at a time. I would eat all the whole box of in each of individual package of gushers at one time, and that's not good for you. So I can't have gushers, even though I want gushers. Candy, I want candy, but I would eat all of the candy at one time. Maybe not all of it, but enough of it to make me sick, and that's not good for you. So I can't have cookies. I can't have anything like that in the house because ice cream can't have it because I'll eat all of the ice cream at one time. As a meal, I will convince myself that this is a meal, and I will eat all of it. I'll just have cookies for dinner. It's just a bad idea, but I get so high and I get brainless. I'm just watching TV, something's good on that I want to watch, and I want to eat something brainless. I don't want to cook. Well, cookies is rather damn convenient, so I just sit there and mindlessly eat cookies and convince myself this is a good idea. And when I get towards the end of the package, I'll be like, well, damn, I want to have this big old package in there with just a few cookies. Your brain rationalizes shit like in an amazing way. So that's the way I have to eat things. I can't have foods in the house that if I ate them all at one time, that would be bad. So I have other stuff in the house that I know I won't do that with. I've got like peanut butter. I eat peanut butter straight out of the jar. It's just something that I know that I can eat peanut butter as literally as a meal. If a glass of milk and eating a peanut butter out of the jar is a meal for me, and I can eat that as a meal and I'll be okay. I know that that's how I am. It's just convenient. It's so convenient. I don't want to cook. What mental illness is that? When cooking becomes just too much of a fucking chore. That's depression. Depression does that to you for sure, where you don't want to cook anymore. You just want to look for the easiest possible way to do stuff. Like I don't eat canned foods, thank God, because I don't want to be the person who just opens up the can and like gets a fork out and just eats shit right out of the can, which will like kill you, right? All right, what are we talking about? You guys are probably talking about something that's a lot less whatever I'm talking about. I don't know how I get off on a tangent. Sabrina says, I want to see if I can find chicken of the woods. I find puffballs, if that's their name, from time to time, but small one or overripe one. Overripe ones? You want small ones or overripe ones? No, you don't want small ones or overripe ones. Okay. Puffballs and chicken of the woods. Chicken of the woods. I just like the way that sounds. It's the chicken of the woods. Something about the way that says something there. Bexy says they were absolutely delicious. Stephen Rowan says there's someone started playing music here 4 a.m. There's someone started playing music here at 4 a.m. Walked around with a portable speaker, but I don't care as I'm up and it's a Spanish club music and the neighbors are gonna be pissed. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's Friday. Okay. Yeah, every day is the same. Every day is the same for me. No day changes. Every day is just the same. All right. Sorry, I started thinking about how depressed I am. I hate that feeling when you realize that sometimes you feel it. You just like there's just this crushing in your. It's like in your chest area, but it's more in your soul. It's just this crushing feeling, and it's nice when you don't think about the fact that it's there all the time. And you have these moments where you just don't think about it, but then it's just like, oh yeah, I have this horrible feeling right here that just slowly builds up and gets worse and worse and worse, and then sometimes it just quickly gets worse, and then it just slowly gets better. Normally getting worse along the way quickly, and then slowly getting better. I'm waiting on that getting better part. Shit is just crushing. What I don't want to talk about that. Why am I talking about that? I need to do something. I need to talk about something else. Sabrina says to add Bexy, keep that spot for yourself. Glad she found that spot. I don't know what that means. Oopsie Daisy says it's a it's an effect on the dopamine. We need dopamine and substances granted easily, but with diminishing returns. Yeah, that sucks, the diminishing returns part. But the dopamine, what are they? Receptors? That I hope they're not. Does the marijuana burn them out? I know that some drugs are they flood the dopamine so much that they burn out the receptors. But does the marijuana burn out the dopamine receptors? Am I using the right word? Is receptors what pumps them out, or is the receptors what receives them? It seems like receptors would receive. I don't talk medical. We need dopamine. That's what Oopsie Daisy says. We need dopamine. Is that a t-shirt or is that just a we need dopamine? It seems like that would be a t-shirt, but does that in any way promote drug use? Am I stretching it a little bit? We need dopamine. I mean, that's a fact, but does that does that promote drug use in some way? Because I can see somebody arguing that it does. We need dopamine. I don't know, maybe we could add that to the list. I'm not sure. Bexy, Sabrina, yes. I love a big puffball, but I only ever find either small ones or already puffed ones. I don't know what a puffball is. Stephen Rowan says, "Oh, I thought you meant magic mushrooms." LOL. Yeah, magic mushrooms. I don't know what those look like, but I wish I did. I don't know how they have them. They grow in my area. I need to grow magic. I wish they could. If they sold the magic mushrooms, I would buy them, but they don't sell them where I am. It's legal to grow them. It's legal to consume them. It's just not legal to buy or to sell them. It'd be weird to legal if it was to you could legally buy them, but you couldn't legally sell them. That would be weird. Bexy says, Steven, I hunt those too. What? I don't know what they look like. I need to know what they look like. Excuse me. Am I hungry? Am I thirsty? Am I tired? Yeah, I smoked a lot. I put a little bit of a dab. I put a dab on the end of my joint. But I put one. I did it twice. I put one inside the joint. I put a rice-sized piece of dab in there, and then I put another dab on the end of my already smoked joint. So I definitely did too much of it at one time, which, yeah, I just needed one or the other. But no, not me. I have to push it. Yeah, I could have just smoked the joint without the stuff in it, and it would have been just fine. But I did too much because it doesn't help my depression or my my psyche. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say because it physically brings me down, which I think my brain interprets as I'm mentally bringing me down. It's a theory, but I like that idea. Huh. Okay. Hi. Can I help you? Got you. Boogers in your eyes. Stringy. Stringy boogers in his eyes. They're crusty. They come out, the liquid comes out, and one end turns crusty, and then it gets stringy all the way until it gets to liquidy again. Yep. Dog eye boogers. They're great. Do you want me to put you down, brother? Is that what you need, sir? Put him down on the floor, not put him down as in, you know, put him on the floor. I know that's the words I said, but that's yeah. Can I help you? Do you want me? What do you need? Do you just want to be loved? Do you just need puppy lovins? Yeah, she's the prettiest. You're the prettiest. You probably can't see that I'm petting the dog. Maybe I could point the camera down more. Did I say that? I should point the camera down more. Hi. This is canine compression therapy right here. So I've got a canine and he's laying on top of me. So that's compression therapy. Hugs are considered compression therapy. So there's two kinds of compression. There's giving compression therapy and receiving compression therapy. And the dog and I have mutual compression therapy going on right now. He's laying between my legs, but my legs are crossed at my ankles right now. So I can just give him a squeeze anytime I want to. Just say, hey buddy, I'm right here. And then he's laying on me, which is compression, pushing me down. Right, buddy? Yeah, canine compression therapy. It's great. I recommend it highly. Right? He always wants to lay on me. He's adorable. Wait a minute. I don't know if that means he loves me or if he just loves a warm body. Oh! Okay, we were talking about. Alright. Sabrina says smoking is a nightmare. 8:18, 21 minutes behind. Stephen Rowan says always wanted to try magic mushrooms. I've done the magic mushrooms many times, but I have no clue what exactly. There's so many variations of mushrooms, and they do all different kinds of things. Kind of like marijuana, there's just a bunch of variations. So when it comes to mushrooms, I've done with the shit I bought on the street, from a friend. But it was no clue. I don't know what it was. We just know that there's mushrooms that cause psychedelic effect, and the marijuana was the same way. Whatever marijuana I bought illegally when I was in my 20s. It was a lot. I smoked a lot. I want to say I smoked like a lot. Anyway, we didn't know. We had no clue what the fuck marijuana we were getting. It could have been anything. It could have been, but some of it was good. Some of it was just bad stuff. Why would I be talking about that? What's going on? I always wanted to try magic mushrooms. Yeah, so the magic mushrooms, there it is. The only magic mushrooms I tried were, yeah, I don't know what they were, but I remember I did mushrooms and I had the tracers. I don't know if you know what tracers are. It's when you move your hand like this and then you can see little bits of your hand moving by. I don't know how to describe that better than that. Let's see here. Begsy says, Stephen, once you get to August, September, you'll find magic ones. In the UK, some of the best spots to find them is in the wood chips around Aldi and Lindell car parks. I don't know what that is. Lindell car park? Aldi and Lindell car parks. Bexy says, Sabrina, I've seen people with big enough puff balls that they could cut into slices and use as a pizza base. Like they make pizzas out of mushrooms, and like that's like the crust. You're saying? Damn, that's a big mushroom. Stephen Rowan says, Bex Z, are you pulling my chain? Sabrina says, mushy groups, people that are full of knowledge on mushies. That's cool. I didn't know there was that, but that makes sense that there are, yes. I wish that, yeah, I would like to, I wish it was legal to just buy. I need to just buy. I don't know what mushrooms I need or want. I got to try a bunch of different kinds, but I don't want to start just growing mushrooms knowing that I don't know which exactly mushrooms I want. I did that. When I did that with marijuana, I'm like, I went to buy seeds, and I'm like, fuck, I have no fucking idea what seeds to buy. But I bought seeds, and then that was a good time. I did mostly. I was looking for 100% sativas, and then so I had Durban poison. And I also had Durban poison that was mixed with other stuff. I had a bunch of Durban poison ones, and then I also had Northern Lights. So I grew both ends of the spectrum. They said that the Northern Lights and the Durban poison were the pure strains. The Northern Lights is a pure indica. They said it was a pure indica, and then Durban poison was a pure sativa, they said. Hi, buddy. What do you want? He's got crooked teeth. Right there. All right. All right. Here we go. Stephen Rowan says, I miss smoking. I'm grabbing a beer. I don't miss the alcohol. Not at all. I used to drink a lot in my early 20s, and then I stopped. I don't drink much at all. I stopped smoking marijuana at that same time. I stopped drinking and smoking marijuana when I was like 28 years old. Wow, it was 20 years ago. I stopped drinking and smoking marijuana because I was doing too much of both. And then I started smoking marijuana again on the regular. I've drank a little bit here and there. Getting drunk, I haven't done that in a while. Where I drank too much. It's been a long time. When I woke up with a hangover, it's been a long time since I've had a hangover. 10 years, I want to say. Hi, what are you doing? You're my best buddy. Okay. I'm having a hard time reading. Sabrina said to Steven, props for kicking the habit. I'm proud of you. I wish I could get happy enough to kick the habit. It's not that I'm having a hard time reading. I'm having a hard time saying out loud. It's like I can read what the words are, but my brain's not. There's a point you got to translate it into verbal, and it gets hung up somewhere. But I know what the words are. I know what the words mean that I'm reading, but I can't get the mouth to say it. I'm having just this disconnect. I think I'm tired. Bexy says, Stephen, honestly, wavy caps aren't native to UK. They are in Germany, and the wood chips around Aldi and Lidl are often full of wood chips. Navy caps can be confused with deadly Gallerina, though. Okay, wavy caps. We're talking wavy caps, and we're talking Gallerina. One, okay, so there's two different kinds of mushrooms, and one looks like another one, and one's deadly. Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to mess with mushrooms, man. I think we have Marcella mushrooms here. I'm not sure what they look kind of like. I don't know how to describe them. They look like they could be I don't know how to describe him. Ah! He's got a wet nose. You want a high five? High five? You're just doing it. He's got a wet nose, and he's a German dog. Don't sneeze on me. So, the German wet nose in German is Nase Nase. So, he's a German dog. So every time he touches his wet nose on me, and it's all the time, whenever he sees exposed skin, he has to touch his nose to him because he's got to smell you. And he just doesn't know how long his snout is. Like his snout is just too long. He doesn't realize it, so he's got to touch his wet nose on everything. Anyway, it's cold sometimes and it's startling, and I don't like to be jump startled like that. Do you want down, sir? Because I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and jump startling me is not fun. But I love the dog, so it's okay. But I hate that he does that. He sticks his wet nose on me. I hate it, but I love him. I gotta fix this chair. I think it's a problem. I gotta put the dog down. I don't know what he wants. He might want to go out in the rain again, maybe. We'll see. He shook me off, and now he's looking at me like, well, let's do this. But I don't know what this is yet, so he's got to communicate it. Oh, hold on. I picked mine. There it is. I dropped my push pin. Okay, what do you want, dog? I don't know what he wants. I have to walk this way. Hold on. What do you want? Oh, no. I'm not feeding you. No way. It's too early. You're insane. He's insane if he thinks he's eating this early. It's not even that time at all. No, you're not. No. No. He's adorable. But no. Alright. My brain has gotten fuzzy and I have to crash. I have to go take a nap, a little nap for a little while, but I'm gonna leave the thing going up here. But I hate to say, oh God, I'm 30 minutes behind. Hold on. Shit, now I feel bad. Susan Knox, cannabis hypermesis syndrome. Hello, Susan Knox. I don't know what that is. Now I feel bad that other people have. Should I keep reading? Susan Knox. Hi, Susan Knox. Welcome to the shit show. Violent gastro issues that can affect people who smoke a lot of pot. Well, I don't want virus gas. Violent gastro issues. He seems candid about what he has addiction issues, so I'm wondering how long-term weed use is for him. Yeah, me too. Probably not good. Damn it, what do you want, man? Hold on, somebody wants to be helped. Come here, puppy. 30 minutes behind. Oh, was I talking about addiction? Yeah, I can talk for a while about addiction. Can also be ADHD. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Man. What is depression and Oopsie Daisy says depression and autistic burnout. I have a short list of stupid easy meals I can throw together out of a pantry. Kids gotta eat. Kids gotta eat. Kids still gotta eat every day. Yeah, no kidding. I forgot I had macaroni and cheese like in a box. I had that in my pantry. I just remember to have it now, and now all of a sudden I want to eat it and I'm hungry, but my brain is crashing and I don't. It takes a while to cook pasta. It takes too long. I want to do it, but it just needs to be faster. Oh, you're adorable. I got a puppy. Can you see him? Can you see the dog? I'm holding him above the comments now. Oh, I gotta fix that because I think that people would like to see the dog, the people being y'all. So I think that this is. Oh wait, I can't see him. I should have cleaned my glasses. This doesn't help. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can see him now. This is not a good way to look at people, though. You can see every nose hair that I have. I'm way behind on my. I gotta hit the skip to live. Here we go. Okay, I can see the dog. I can see the dog. It's okay. Lexi says Walton. That's me. I bought magic mushrooms growing kits as a website called Zamazia. I thought about buying the kits, but I just don't want to. That for me, that would be something that I would instantly want to spend $1,000 on, and then grow a little bit of stuff, and then get depressed and then stop doing it, and then just have the equipment laying around, which I have a long history of doing with numerous things that I do because I would get really involved with it and then I do it, go hard, gung ho, hard and fast, and then I decide I don't want to do it anymore for numerous reasons. Yeah, that's a good time. I have a dog. I'm losing my brain. Oh, I gotta see if anybody. I'm gonna catch up to see if anybody. I got it. Got it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. But thank you, Bexy and Sabrina and Stephen Rowan and Truth Teller for you're still holding on, which is really great. But I do have to go. I can't. I'm struggling to focus, and I need to take a little bit of a nap. I slept really, really poorly last night, and I tried to take several naps all day long today. I tried to lay down, and every time I was getting close to sleeping, he would get up and just something would happen. It was just, he'd hear a noise and he'd bark, or he'd move around, or he'd want to go for a walk. or then I'd get hungry or something. Like at the same time, it was awful. Like I have not had any fucking sleep. I really could go for if I had some long-term steady sleep. That would really help me out a lot. But fuck, I don't. It's hard. It's hard to. It's hard. I need to get some sleep. I want to sleep. I'm gonna go give it a try. But I don't know. He's gonna as soon as I start to fall asleep, he's gonna want to go to the bathroom or something. It's one of those things. Do I sound pessimistic? Do you know what that's a symptom of? This one right here. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to say goodnight. I'm sorry, but I do have to say goodnight here. So let's see. Sabrina says, "Night, Walton. Take a nap. Take it easy if you can." Let's see here. I'm going to. I'm go. Thank you for watching. I'm going to be back at 6 p.m. tomorrow. I'm going to keep this recording. So if you want to continue the conversations, because you guys say really nice and supportive things to each other, and it's really cool. But I have to go to bed, but I might walk by a few times because of this dog right here. All right, thank you again. I'm going to hit the mute on there because, yeah, I sometimes say all kinds of off-the-wall shit for no reason. Okay, good night. Goodbye.